hearts roam. Guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With a fistful of dreams, we're racing the stars. Fast cars are screaming, leaving behind scars. When the sun goes down, we light up the night. Southern rock anthem, everything feels right. Hold on tight, we're going full throttle. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With every note, we rise and ignite. Southern rock spirit, we're ready to fight. Oh. In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam. Guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is going to be a fun one, so I think we're going to cut the countdown short and kind of get right into it. What do you guys think?
Living for speed.
Just as I thought, I am not set up, so... One second, guys. There we go. All right. Now, I believe we are ready to go. Let me just make sure the sound is there. Yes. All right. Okay. Don't forget to switch to... No. I actually tried the camo gun last night, and I didn't like it. I was horrible with it, so I don't want to waste time in the stream trying to figure out how to use that. I'm much more comfortable with this gun. Maybe when I practice with it more, get used to it, I'll try it again. But for today, I think we're going to stick with the black one here because I like that one a lot better. All right, so let's see what we have here. What's a good day? I don't even know where I want to go. I kind of want to go to the Decoy Lake because I've had such a good time there. So I think Northwest seems like a pretty good day. Okay, we'll start the hunt, and then as we do this, we'll kind of explain what's going on today. So I had an idea where I was watching Wolf Brothers' last stream. We were talking about Russian Fishing 4 and stuff, and I said, you know, I may do a long stream and just play both games. And here we are today. I was going to stream last night, but something came up. I wasn't home. Oh no. We are going to need to buy shells after this hunt. Okay, not bad. Hold on, let me... Crap weather options for you, too hot. Really? Well, you know, I've been playing this game lately with a different kind of attitude. I picked the best day that I think, and I just go for it. I don't reset days anymore. I just use what I have. And if it's not good, then it's not good. If it's not good, we'll just end the hunt early and we'll try again some other day. There's a couple things I'd like to try in this stream. I would like to try a Duck Haven. But I really want to try Old Decoy Lake. I would like to try Accent Lake again. So I don't know if we'll get to that this stream, because like I said, the second half of the stream will be Russian Fishing 4. I wanted to get into that. I was playing that last night, just having a blast. I forgot how much I enjoyed that game. Elliot, welcome. Good afternoon to you. So guys, I know it's Mother's Day, so I would say to you all, I don't know if it's Mother's Day, that might just be in America. If it is just in America, wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. You know what? If it's not just in America, wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. Call your mom, it's Sunday. And before anyone says anything, I seen my mom yesterday, and I will see my mom again tomorrow, so it's not like I'm neglecting the holiday. It was in Australia. Okay, cool. All right. Wasn't sure how that worked. Wasn't sure if that's a kind of a universal thing or just an American thing. I'm sure when it comes to like Mother's Day, Father's Day, every country probably celebrates it in their own month or whatever. Although it is interesting that it's... Ooh, we have ducks out there. Crap. Okay, come on. Load. Does this guy take a long time to load the gun? I mean, I've never loaded a shotgun. Does it really take that long? It seems like you could maybe load it up a little quicker. I don't know. But yeah, I'm feeling good today. And if the lighting is a little off on the camera, I do apologize about that. I have the curtain open because it is a beautiful sunny day here, and I kind of wanted to soak up some of that. See, seeing those ducks out there kind of makes me want to set up on this lake, but we're not going to. We're not going to. This is such a hit or miss lake. When it's hit, it's really good. And when it's miss, it's just mostly flyovers. That's a pretty decent flock out there, too. I'm not going to sneak up on them too close, because I'm not too good at that. Yeah, it does feel like it could be a little faster, doesn't it? I know Wolf Brother, he's been waiting for me to stream. Hell yeah. Ah, my shooting is going to be off. I've been busy the past few days, and I swear with this game, if I don't play it every day, my shooting just gets off. But it's alright. Like I said, maybe it wasn't even the gun I was having issues with. Maybe my shooting was just horribly off the other night. That could be. Like I said, I played last night and I was off, but I haven't played in a while, so it could just be a little bit of cobwebs here. Yeah, they kind of did. You know, it's weird with this game. They don't always fly in the direction you think they're going to fly. For example, yesterday when I was hunting on the Mallard Hole, I had a kind of like west-northwest wind, which is weird because that's not a thing in the game, but it was definitely more like a west-northwest wind. And they actually landed with the wind. And then when they took off, they were taking off like, was it east? So it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange how they do things in this game. Hey, Wolf Brother, we are going to Old Decoy Lake first. That's the first place I want to go. And then possibly after that, I kind of want to try Duck Haven. I only went there once, and I didn't have a good experience there, but I kind of want to set up somewhere different. But who knows? Caitlin, would you take off in any direction? You know, I was so pissed off the other night. I did a hunt. I forgot where I was. Oh, I think I was at the Freedom Blues Lake, and man, I swear it was nothing but teal in spring. I was so mad. I've never had so many teal at that spot in the freaking spring before. I absolutely hated it. They don't decoy well. And you know, I was talking to Wolf Brother about this. I mean, I kind of feel like the other decoys in this game aren't even really... Oh my god. Oh. Well, crap. That was dumb. Alright, so now we're going to play Find the Duck. I will find him, hopefully. Shiny new gun, shiny new gun. I don't want to use it on stream and be that horrible with it. I hear pitter-patter of little feet. Oh, I found you. Alright, first duck down. I don't know. I think, honestly... Crap. Wait. There were more ducks. Oh. Yep, there's one right there. Okay, that was just a wasted shot. I'm doing that again. I'm on stream, so I'm gonna do stupid shit. Why not? I swear I've been doing less of that. But hey, first duck down. Not too bad. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I know. It's just, you know, it is what it is, man. Which is really dumb because I need to buy more ammo. Bolt devs, please. I doubt you're watching me, but if there's any chance you are, please let us replenish our ammo from the cabin. Let us buy ammo somehow in the game. Having to leave the hunt, it just makes no sense. And I mean, literally, when they do their contract mode, how is that even going to work? They said that we're not going to be able to leave the day. So, I don't understand how it's going to work, man. I'm kind of expecting ducks to move in while we're doing this, because that happens a lot when I'm setting up. Okay, I'm gonna set up like I always do here. Trying not to get wet feet anyway. There's a... No, that's not a duck. So I like to set up like little loose groups in kind of like a U or J pattern. That's what kind of works for me anyway. You know what's weird? I've seen other YouTubers. I think it was Goose, our very own Goose. I seen him setting up decoys, and he was setting them up really close together, and he was still getting them. So honestly, I'm not sure if it really matters how you set these things up. Wait, something doesn't seem right. No, okay. Never mind, it might be. I know, I just don't like the squish sound. I freaking hate it. Okay, so now I do have some shoveler decoys. Might as well bring those out. You know, another thing, I really feel like we should be able to access all of our gear at the cabin, because right now I just emptied out all of the decoys. So now my backpack is empty. I should be able to go back and get more stuff, because we don't have to pick up the decoys anyway. If we end hunt, they just, you know, reappear. So it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Let's see, where do I want to set these up? I don't know how this is going to work. I just set this up perfect, but it's alright, we'll try it. Like I said, this is a super chill stream today, guys, so if things don't work out, I'm not too worried about it. There. That guy. I gotta admit, I don't normally care, but the ambient birds the other day were kind of annoying me. I had to agree with Wolf Brother a little bit, especially that seagull that pops down like that. Good lord. So let's see. No, that's good. All right. So I'm gonna set up my blind, because I always set up a blind. I'm going to set it up like around this tree. I want to be far enough away from those so we don't get stuck on it. Because yes, that has happened to me. Whoa. Too fast. Too fast. Let's not rip the goddamn thing. I'm not made of money. All right. All right, so there's our home for later. I killed 7 in, but yeah, I seen that. I seen that. You went ham on him, man. I seen that. I kind of just throw mine anywhere if you put them close to the duck's hand. Yeah. I usually like to make like a U or like a J, just so like they're kind of close and then they can land out there in the middle. Normally they'll land like right in front of me, so it's pretty good. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I seen Goose do it, and he had them fairly close together, and he didn't have an issue. He had ducks coming in. He was doing well, so I'm not really sure if it matters. But I like this spot here because we got the tree. So if they do come in that way, they'll block that. Let's see here. Where are my collars set up at? We can put that there. And let's put the binos there, I guess. There, now. Okay. That that one went to see what happened. He's like, shit, I'm out of here. Okay. So yeah, let's just waste shots here. 13. Yeah, let's head back and now we'll reset time. Uh-oh. See? Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck. I have noticed with this spot, I don't know what it's going to be like today, but I tend not to get ducks to really come in till later. Like, not even later in the afternoon. But like really towards dark. So we'll see. Making tornadoes. What was that? Oh, did anybody notice what day it was today? I hope it isn't the day the helicopter comes by. I swear, I hate the helicopter so much. I guess I get this immersion. Oh, you know what is with helicopters in Russia? Because I noticed in Russian Fishing 4, there's a helicopter sound. It's on the American map. The Elk. What is the name of the map? I was just on there yesterday. Elk something. But yeah, there was a helicopter on that map. I'm like, what is with these Russian games and freaking helicopter? At least in that game, it's quiet. Not like this game. I get it's some kind of like immersive thing, but I really wish we could shut it off or shoot it down. Because, man, it's just louder than it needs to be, I swear. Also, we're giving Wolf Brother a break from his crazy stream schedule. I swear the guy is a machine. And you know, oddly enough, and I'm actually pretty salty about this, but I searched up BULT on Google, and Wolf Brother is not the first name that appears. So guys, we have to watch his stuff more. I don't know, man. We got to get him up higher on there. I mean, he wasn't even one of the ones listed. I don't know what it is. We got to get him more subscribers or something, because literally he has probably done more content on this game than any content creator. And you know what really shocked me when I did a search for videos? The first name that pops up is Lady Legend. And I don't know why. I think she's literally done one video on the game. My name popped up. So, you know, obviously Flinter did, which he's done some content on it. He's done some content on it. He's pretty much bound by, you know, the powers that be at EW to play their games consistently. But I was just shocked, man. Like, Wolf Brother needs to be higher up on that list. Come on. These algorithms, they need to get better. They need to do a better job. There's no way I'm directing someone to Lady Legend's channel when talking about this game. It's just, that's not happening. I was really surprised not to see his name up there. Freaking my channel was up there. Bumblewoot was up there. Flincher was up there. Squidster was up there. I don't know. I don't understand it. So if anybody is in here that doesn't know, go subscribe to Wolf Brother, man. He's got like the best BULT content. And he does some of the most enjoyable streams, man. They're a lot of fun. I swear, every time he streams, I'm like in the middle of either trying to record other content, or I'm in the middle of trying to edit my videos, and then his stream comes on, and I'm in his chat, and then I want to play freaking BULT after watching him stream. Oh, man. He's always distracting me. Yeah, that's true. They may go by, like, how many subs we have and how long we've been doing it. You're fine, man. Like I said, this is a super chill stream here. We're not here to bust anybody's balls. As long as you mind your P's and Q's, which you are. Caps ain't a bother to me. I will say this, though. It is very impressive that Wolf Brother has hit 1,000 subs just with Bolt content. That is actually a pretty huge feat. Like, I've been doing this for years. It took me a long time to hit 1,000 subscribers. So the fact that he did it just with Bolt, bravo to him. Absolutely. You know, it's not easy doing content on games like this and getting an audience. It's just not. I guess that just goes to show you that dedication and passion, man, it pays off. It really does. And I mean, let's face it, this is not a type of game that everybody's going to enjoy, not even hunters. There's a lot of people that enjoy hunting games that just will not enjoy this game. And it's fine. It's okay. They don't have to. You know, I feel like games like Call of the Wild, they just kind of kill it for everybody else because that's like the standard, right? If you don't have a fast-paced hunting game that's very arcadey and just easy to play, then it just doesn't get the attention. So I think that's why a game like this is perfect for small developers, because obviously they don't really care about the money. I mean, they don't seem to anyway. And Wolf Brother did say that they were on Instagram or something talking about how it's already paid for itself with the sales. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Although, if I'm being honest, how much money could it have really cost to make this game, right? It's not massive. It's not like we have, you know, like 20, 30 different animal species in here. It's not like we have 6 or 7 maps. We have one map, a handful of ducks, you know, grouse, a goose. Still no dog. Still waiting on that. Oh yeah, it's just a good vibe. You know, that's the thing about the whole YouTube thing. It's not necessarily how much content you put out. It's being the consistent with it. You know, like if you can have a schedule, that's good. You know, and it's like, hey, I won't lie. Like when I see that Wolf Brother isn't streaming, I get a little disappointed. Oh, I don't want him streaming while I stream though, because then my views just go right to 0, which is understandable. I totally get that. Oh yeah, him and Anita. They're the Bolt duo, aren't they? I know. I wish this game had auto walk. I swear their reasoning for not having the auto walk just doesn't even make sense to me. It's funny though, because I believe Wolf Brother said in his last live stream, he was talking about how he enjoys watching Bolt content and there's not a lot of it. Obviously he likes playing it, but he likes to, you know, every once in a while enjoy watching streams and content. And I totally agree with that, man. I get that. With as much as he streams, I bet he would just like to kind of watch a stream for a change of pace. Oh, you didn't miss anything, man. I just set up the decoys, and we just been kind of rambling on about stuff. Basically about how you should be like the #1 Bolt content creator when you do a gurgle search. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I searched gurgle, a Google search instead of some of the people that they have up there. We gotta boost your numbers up, man. I think it's time for you to do some other content, though. I really think it's time Wolf Brother gets into the Hunter Classic. We got to take him on a hunt. It's a free game. I need to get him on my map. I have ducks set up. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You have a little weight that you just put out. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, they said that in the playtesting, I guess people went away from keyboard and they ended up drowning, but I feel like that's on them. You know, if you left it on auto walk and then went to go cook dinner or something, that's kind of your stupidity. Don't make the rest of us suffer because a couple playtesters weren't smart enough to to stay with the game, you know? But yeah, I'm excited to watch your latest video, Wolf Brother. I really want to see how you did that, because I do want to try that lake today. Well, you know, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I did say, Wolf Brother, that it's very impressive that you got 1,000 subscribers just on BULT content. I mean, it is such a niche title. And let's face it, there's not a ton of interest in it. So, I mean, the fact that you got as many subs as you did just on BULT videos and live streams, man, that's actually quite impressive. That's actually quite impressive. I use it mainly when I'm crouched for long distances. I mean, I would use it right now just because I have carpal tunnel in both wrists. So when I'm going to the spot, it would be just nice to have auto walk. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I did a Google search and like the first name that popped up in videos for BULT was Lady Legend, and I don't understand that because she literally only has, I believe, one video out on it. I mean, I was just saying to chat that I would not send anybody to Lady Legend if they're new to the game and if they wanted to get information about it. There's just no way. Like, honestly, I wouldn't send anyone to Flinter either because he doesn't have any tips about the game. He just kind of plays it. He's not giving people like information on how to play it because he doesn't have time. He's so wrapped up in Call of the Wild and even Classic that I think he's just playing this game for sheer enjoyment of it. You know, I think if his channel wasn't so heavy on Call of the Wild, I think he would play different hunting titles more, but it's difficult when you have an audience and you got to maintain views. I mean, especially this is his bread and butter. You know what I mean? This is how he makes his living, so he can't really stray too far. But let's face it, there is not a lot of content creators that make any kind of like tips and tricks videos or guides for this game other than Wolf Brother. Yeah, the Discord is actually growing quite well too. It's impressive. You're too new on YouTube to get front page. Yeah, we got to work on that though. I really do think if you added maybe some Hunter Classic in, maybe some probably Call of the Wild, but then you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You really don't want to be pigeonholed in that category because then you'll be stuck with that. But I think like BULT, the Hunter Classic, obviously when Man and Dog comes out, that's like right up your alley. I think if you did more stuff like that, your channel's going to grow, man. It's going to get bigger. I got to get you in Classic. I got to get you a duck hunt. I think that'll be a really fun collaboration, either a stream or a video. Maybe both. Maybe we can do a video on it, then collaborate with a stream on it, man. I think that's going to be really fun. You're a small channel though. If you dedicate it to hunting, and like I said, Classic, you have to try Classic. It's so much better. I mean, it's not Call of the Wild. I really think you'd like it, especially with your roe deer and fallow deer. And the duck hunting is fun in it. It's not like this, but it is fun. This summer could be Classic time. Oh, I don't know. What if they might release the dog this summer? I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say this. Like, I know that I think I almost know for a fact that the devs of this game. Hold on. See, I can't talk and do that. I do believe that the devs of this game just really don't care. I don't think they care about the money. I don't really think they care about how many people are playing their game, especially considering that they were never going to release this anyway. This was always going to be just a game for them to enjoy, and they decided, they got talked into it by friends, so I don't think they care. But, like, from the standpoint of development in gamers, like, they kind of need to get the dog out soon. Like, they're going to have just no interest in the game. There's going to be a handful of us that are still interested in it, that are going to play it. I'm going to continue to play with it. I know Wolf Brother is. There's others in the Discord that will. But you see it every day that there's more negativity towards the game. Not all of it's warranted either. Let me just say. There's some of it that just isn't warranted. Graphics, I'm sorry. I'm a graphics guy. I don't see anything wrong with the graphics. I mean, there's a little graininess here and there. That's the Unreal Engine for you. But I mean, overall, I don't have nothing to complain about when it comes to graphics. Oh, I'm not going to stop playing this game. I'm enjoying it too much. Like, each hunt is too different. Like, literally, I've had good hunts on this lake. Tonight, this may suck. This may be a bad hunt. You know what I mean? It could very well be. And that's what keeps me coming back to the game. And I still don't feel like any of us have cracked the code to this game. It's like, there has to be times when you can hunt other bodies of water that are good. Like, for instance, the lake behind the cabin. Why is that just dead? It just can't be. It's there. I just don't see these devs putting a body of water in here that really isn't huntable. So I'm sure for some reason, some way, some weather, some day, some combination, you can have successful hunts at every body of water on here. And I don't feel that any of us have cracked that code yet. I kind of love this game and play it without criticism. I mean, I have some criticisms with it, but I don't think... some of the criticisms I hear, I don't think are fair. I don't think it's fair to say the game doesn't look good. I do still feel the ducks don't render in enough. I've seen it many times where you'll hear them and then they're just there and then gone. There's still not enough time to get the call out to try to turn a flock around. I mean, of course, there's still like little bugs in the game. Like, for instance, my boat got stuck on that ice and then the boat just vanished, and then I had to end the hunt because there was nothing I could do. I didn't have a boat. I was just kind of stuck there. What time is it? 18. Okay. So, yeah. Also, rainy days. I was at this very spot, and I was doing all right, and then it started raining, and the ducks just disappeared. They just vanished. Now, in real life, that shouldn't stop ducks. So I don't know what they do in the rain in this game, but I feel like it's something that needs to be figured out. I'm pretty sure Anita said that she had a pretty good hunt during the rain, so there has to be a secret. There has to be some secret. I think the problem is it takes so long to set up that I don't have it in me to set up on days that I don't think I'm going to get ducks to figure things out. It just takes so much time and effort to get a hunt where you don't get anything. But, I mean, I guess if you want realism, that's what you have to deal with, right? You tackled Duck Haven. Mystery Lake should be next. Awesome. If I'm looking into the direction I think they will come from with binos, I don't know. I still feel like the render is just something that needs to be worked on. I still feel the ducks are just way too small as well. Like, literally the ducks on the horizon are just like a pixel. Are you serious? Every time I live stream, I have an issue with this. I'm not trying to make excuses, but I literally am curious if maybe there's some kind of input lag going on with my mouse when I live stream. Because I don't do that nearly as much when I don't have OBS running. There are a ton of seagulls at this lake, though. I will say that. The longer I look further away, the more ducks I see. Yeah, but I mean, like, I should be able to see them flying in a lot sooner than they are. Like, they just kind of appear. There's been so many times when I've been crouched in the blind and I've heard ducks, and then I just look up and they're just there and they're gone. You know, I hate to say it, but I would prefer if the render for this game was a little bit more like Call of the Wild in that respect. Because at least you can see the ducks coming, even in Classic. You can see the ducks coming a little further out and they look a little bigger. Although, I have said this before, I do have an eye appointment this week. I do need new glasses, so I know that for a fact. So maybe when I get my new glasses, I'll see things a lot clearer and a lot better. Yeah, it really is. But honestly, Streamlabs was even worse for me. Okay, what time is it? All right. So yeah, I'm not expecting the first flock to come till probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Oh wait, is it? No. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could switch the clock to not a 24-hour clock, a 12-hour clock instead, because I really hate military time. I never use it. Where did I set my binos? 5. Lord. This shouldn't be called Old Decoy Lake. This should be called Seagull Lake. It really should. Look at them all. I swear, it's like This lake, it's all seagulls, and then Freedom Lake is all lapwings. No, I don't see a ton of ducks at once. Like they seem to be pretty well timed, I feel. It seems like on a good day, every 10 minutes, so that's like one in-game hour is what I've kind of noticed. You may get sometimes where you'll get maybe 2 or 3 flocks to come in an hour, but not all the time. What is that? Okay. This is actually like the perfect weather for me. It's cloudy, but not thick clouds. I really don't like thick clouds, especially hunting at night. Okay, anytime now. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because the devs gave us the little teaser about the dog with the voice commands, and then they kind of posted that they're going on their next expedition, and it's like, where does that leave the game? Where does that leave the dog? Like, you know, are you just now neglecting development of the game to go on an expedition? You know, which I get that they're still duck hunters, and I do believe that they use the expedition for the game, but also to hunt as well. If you guys hear any background noise, that's my wife taking our dogs out. How long does it take them to fly from the horizon to your location? Well, I don't know. I don't know how spawns work in this game, and I don't want to know. I think that's the biggest thing that ruins the hunting game is when we know how they spawn. I don't know if they have a set path where they spawn in and then they fly to an area, or I don't know how it works. The only thing I do know is that the ducks, they do their thing in this game. They're doing their own thing, right? I have to believe that in like hours of peak activity, if you don't see ducks, they're just already where they're at. That's why when you walk around, especially in the afternoon, you'll see ducks on lakes. And it's like they had to get there somehow. It's just you don't see them flying. So apparently those must be ducks that when they were flying, they settled into that spot, and that's kind of where they stay. The rendering, I mean. I don't know. I just know that it works different in other games, and I wish it would work a little better in this game. I wish we could see them from a little further out. Because it really leaves calling kind of pointless. Like, you can't call them like you would in real life, because by the time you see them, they're gone. By the time you see them and you get the caller out and everything and figure out, you know, which call to use, the flocks are already gone. So there's no way you can be quick enough about it unless you already have it in your hand set to the caller that you want to call them back. And if I'm being 100% honest, from my hunts, I don't even know if the caller is that important, because when they're really active, they seem to just come into the decoys regardless. So it's really hard to say. Oh no, I hear you, Noodles. I don't. Like I said, I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. I think these devs are the only ones that know how their their bayonet system works. Like I said, the AI I think is pretty brilliant in this game. I just wish the render was just a little bit better. Time 1917. All right, anytime now, ducks. Basically, though, I called them in for something to do. That's kind of better than sitting here not doing anything, I guess. It could. Like I said, I don't really know how the collars work. One of the things about it is like they don't give us like a there's no range on the collars, right? I still would like to see them implement some kind of like bird journal in the game where like every bird we see, it kind of checks it off for like the ambient species. I think that'd be something fun to do also in like the off time when you're just kind of walking around. Noodles may have jinxed us. He said that today was too warm. So he may have jinxed us on that. If this time is bad, I directly blame him. No, like I said, last time I hunted here, I really didn't start getting anything till it started to get darker out, which in of itself is annoying. Oh, honestly, that's my biggest criticism of the game right there. The fact that we can't hunt more in the daytime, that really is like my biggest criticism. No, you're good, man. This is called the curse of the stream. But like I said, that's why this is just a this is gonna be a chill stream, man. It has to be with games like this, right? It has to be. If I wanted a lot of action, I would play Call of the Wild. Let's put out the loud quack. The good news is I haven't heard any teal yet, so that makes me happy. Yeah, I tried it. I don't really care for those. I think the best two fishing games right now are Fishing Planet and Russian Fishing 4. I still say the ultimate fishing game would combine the Angler, Russian Fishing 4, and Fishing Planet, elements of all three of those games, and that would be just the ultimate fishing game. I would want the graphics and the open worldness of the Angler. I would definitely want the fish models and the rod mechanics of Fishing Planet, and the kind of like RPG elements of Russian Fishing 4. And then you would have literally the ultimate fishing game. And by the way, the ultimate fishing games, that's the same developer or publisher that's putting together Ultimate Hunting, which that's a complete joke. That one dude that's in the official Discord of BULT, He compared this game to Ultimate Hunting, and that's just... That is such a clown remark. I mean, to compare this game to that game... First of all, Ultimate Hunting is like a non-game. That demo was so horrible, it wasn't even worth me doing content on. Okay, I don't know why Nightbot hid that. I got both games, all DLC for like $7. Yeah, I mean, hey, any game is worth it if you can get it cheap enough, man. I don't disagree with that. That guy is unstable. Yeah, he is. Yeah. You know, here's the thing. It's fine to criticize the game as long as it's constructive criticism, but if you're just going to be like a jerk about it and not offer anything worth anything, then what's the point? I mean, it's a fishing game, so it's not... If you like fishing games, it's okay. It's just, it's not like the other day. First of all, I don't care for fishing games that give me an underwater cam view. To me, that's just very arcade. I should point out, I don't mind arcade fishing games, but if you're going to call your game Ultimate Fishing Simulator and then put something in like underwater cam, then that's not really a simulator, is it? Never once have I been fishing in real life and stuck my head under the water, you know, to see the fish hit my lure. Although I guess there are underwater cams, but those are mostly for ice fishing. It doesn't really work well in a boat situation. Like if you cast out, it's not going to see from that distance. And I'm just saying that in case someone watches this live stream replay later, and I know I'll get that comment. Well, there's underwater cameras that you can do that. Yes, you're right. There's underwater cameras. Would be nice if you could, though. Actually, I think there is like a bobber with the camera on it or something like that. I don't know. I'm 46 years old, so old-fashioned ways for me is the way to go. Okay. I'm starting to get a bad feeling here. I feel like we should have seen at least one duck by now. Phone style fishing game, you know, Fishing Planet is on the phone. They have a mobile version, and it's not even a mobile version. It's like, it's Fishing Planet, and it's really good. Except for it overheats the hell out of my phone playing it. But other than that, it is Fishing Planet on your phone. It is crazy. Are we going to get ducks soon? Man, this may have just been a bust. Too hot for ducks. God damn it. Well, it cools down when the sun goes down, so maybe they'll fly. You use your PS5 controller? Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Like I said, it works just like Fishing Planet. It's literally the same game. Like I said, it overheats the hell out of my phone, and I'm sure it drains your battery quick. Hey, Hotworm. Welcome to the stream, bud. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. What does everyone think about blind height? I just use it. It depends. Usually I lower it in front of me and then I keep it high behind me. Just so when you pop up, you're not hitting the blind. It's funny because I seen someone in the official Discord that they kept missing ducks in the blind. They kept hitting the blind, and like everybody was telling them that, and they were like, "Well, no, I shouldn't." And it's like, dude, okay, maybe you think you shouldn't, but that's exactly what's happening. You're hitting the top of the blind. And he said he wasn't crouched, but I don't know. So what I did was, this is high, this is low, and then that one's high again. I'm also kind of like on a hill here, so. And I'm not getting any ducks because Noodles jinxed me, so thank you for that, my friend. It's too hot. Well, I'm too old to hunt in the cold. Oh, I don't think you can put it too low where the ducks can see you. As long as you're crouched in it, I think you're fine. And like honestly, you don't need it behind you to be low. I think just where you're facing, where you're shooting, I lower it. But other than that, all around me, I keep it high. Oh, I'm having a bad feeling about this. I'll be honest, I've never once cared about temperature in this game. Never. I've never looked at temperature. I've never picked, other than grouse hunting, which I like to pick usually a warmer day. Ducks, I never pay attention to the temperature and never noticed a bad day because of it. And I still say there has to be a trick to finding ducks in this game, no matter what the conditions. Because otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of even having them? If you're just going to change days and stuff, there's really no point in having different temperatures. There has to be a trick to finding them on days like that. It's just no one wants to, because no one wants to have a bad hunt, which I totally get. Like I said, it takes so long to set up with decoys that it's really not worth it to hunt on days that you know are going to be bad. But you know what? The fact that we have not seen anything, I think we're going to end the hunt and we're going to start over again. Yeah. Hold on. Something doesn't look right either. Let me just check here. I kind of think a filter's on. God damn it, it is. Sorry about that, guys. You were way too bright. Oh. Shoot, wait. I need to buy some ammo. There we go. That'll do us. You know what? God damn it. Let's try it. Screw it. I don't care. All right. Spring. Northeast to 6 o'clock in the morning. God, I don't like 6 o'clock in the morning. 11 northwest. Well, I guess 6 o'clock it is. And it's cold night. It's a cold night. Cold morning even. It's not night. Where should I go? Should I go back to Decoy Lake or should I try somewhere different? I know that my Tractor Lake sucks. I have had several hunts there and it has been horrible. We could try Axe Head. Let me replenish my bullets here. What do you guys think? Where should I go? Try back at Decoy, try Axe Head, try somewhere different maybe? There's not enough for you to do a poll, so just kind of drop in the comments where you guys think. You know what I could do? I could try the channel. I haven't tried the channel in a while. Sometimes that's fun. Right now we'll just take a walk. See what we can find. Channel sounds nice. Okay. We got one for channel. And we're trying a new gun, so I'm probably going to totally suck with shooting this, but it's all right. It's all right. We're here to have fun. The only way you're going to learn it is to use it. Like I said, it may not even be the gun. It just might be I'm off. 2 for channel. Okay, well, since you're the only 2 in the chat, it looks like we're going to be going to the channel. Nothing wrong with that. I really wish you could bring more shells with us, though. I really do. Like, just put them in the backpack. Put 2 or 3 boxes in there. It would just make sense. I actually hate having to go back to the cabin, especially after dark. To this day, I still get lost coming back at night. I will have to go back to the cabin though to reset time. And when I do that, I'll light the candle in there so in case we do have to come back at night, at least there's a light on. Also, I noticed, I may have just overlooked this, but yesterday when I was playing, I noticed that you can now blow the candle out. Was that always an option? Or did I just never notice it? I may have just never noticed it. And I already have bad vibes about today. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Maybe not. Normally, if I'm not hearing ducks at this time of day, I just have bad vibes about the whole hunt. But we did see one shoveler just fly over, so maybe it'll be all right. Okay, that was bad aiming, so don't... That wasn't the gun. That was just bad aiming. I swear, I hate it when they're flying over me and like away from me like that. And I always try to shoot when I know I suck at that. But I always try anyway. You need her at Digger's Hole. Cold, full cloud, 6 p.m. Set up till 7. And now it starts. You got good activity there, or? I've never actually tried that spot. You know, I don't think I've ever tried the grouse ponds in spring either. Hey, it's a start, man. They seem to start slow. There's such huge flocks in that area, though. It really is crazy. It is, but when it starts to get dark, it is so hard to see them. It's just like Woodland Pond. When it gets dark and you got the backdrop of all the trees, man, it is difficult. Whoa. We already have ducks out there. You know, it's been a while since I've seen Scalp on my map. Ah. Yeah, my leading is so off. It ain't even funny. Whoa! Are you serious right now? That's what it is. It's just my leading is just way off. But you know what? That's why I like. This is what I try to say. I know when my shooting sucks. Like, I know when it's a me problem and when it was the game problem. The difference is, lots of times when the event was going on, oh, see, yeah, see, that's totally me right there. I don't like it when they go overhead. That's, like, for me, the absolute worst shot. But yeah, when the event was going on, there was a lot of shots I was taking that were good, and they missed, and they shouldn't have. So I'm very well aware of when it's me versus, ah, God damn it, something not right with the game. Hey, Hunter, welcome. Let's see. I gotta figure out how far I can wait out here. Doing there and there. Kind of put one in close here. Let's see here. I think I'll nestle our blind in here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And we'll try to get him to land in front of us. Let's put a male right there. Like I said, I probably take too much time doing this. It probably doesn't matter as much, but oh, okay. Yeah, it helps if your Discord name is different than your YouTube name to let us know. So that's awesome, man. welcome to the stream. Okay, now I might as well throw out these here. I have more of these. I usually have half and half, but it's all right. Let's throw that one out there. Mostly we got a good spot over here to throw one. Kind of like to just fill in some of the empty spaces. Oh, we can put one over here. Hold on. And then we have the Drakes. We have two of these. We can throw him out there. There we go. All right. That looks pretty good. A man of many names. Whoa. Okay. So we're getting more flocks coming. So what I say? I said here, right? Yeah, I think this is a good spot to set up the blind. You got the camo semi yesterday? Nice, man. Yeah, I just got mine too. I can't say I'm in love with it yet. Again, it's probably more of a me issue. There we go. Whoops. That there like that. And I think we'll have this one go a little higher. Put that up higher. Whoa, we don't want to get too close to there. There we go. Ah, yes. This is perfect. I can see everywhere except over there. All right. So I mean, we could get a flock to come in. It is before 8 a.m., so we'll kind of just hang back and see what happens. She had already 2 flocks of widgeon. I had 1 medium mallard. Activity is good. Nice. Anita's just some superior wolf. Uh-oh, shots fired. Oh, there's teal. Just say no to teal. And of course, I'm in a... Oh gosh. Well, make it too much noise. You know, there really should be an option to trample down the reeds or even cut them down with a knife. That'd be great. So, you know, I was wondering, how is the dog going to navigate in the blind? Do you guys think the dog will be in the blind with us? And considering that we can kind of shape the blind however we want, is the dog going to be able to get out of the blind without kind of just clipping? So, oh, guys. Holy crap. Oh. What is going on? See? If that was the other... I just killed the decoy. If that was the other gun, the black one, I would have hit way more than that. With this gun, man, I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Well, we got to pick this one up now. Yeah, I don't know. I like the black one better, I think. I don't do well with this. Although those did take me by surprise. Those came really close. I thought we hit one. Yeah. We did, okay. Great. Now he's shivering. Wow. Stupid guy. Let's run around to warm this idiot up. Are these waders not insulated? Like, I didn't give... It just went in a little bit over. Come on, man. Toughen up. Toughen up. Yeah, I don't like having to aim laser precision. Like, I'm just not that fast with the mouse. Okay, well, he's not shivering, but now he's dizzy. God, how cool would it be, though, if we could get birds like that all day? Or even until, like, noon. Like, even till noon, that would be great, wouldn't it? Like, look how good that looked with those ducks landing in front of us there with the sunny skies and stuff, man. It's just... That's really what I want to see this game become. Like, I'm okay with it at night. Somewhat. But not the way it is, man. Not the way it is. Why does it keep hiding freaking messages that don't need to be hidden? Come on. Stupid Nightbot. Get with it. I'm going to try to do one pot of 21 decoys on Mallard and see what happened. That's all right, man. We're going to be here. We're going to be here for a long time. Like I said, we're doing some BULT, and then we're doing Russian Fisher 4 afterwards. So it's going to be a long stream, regardless of if anybody's in chat or not. You know what? I'm going to move that decoy. These are a little close to me. Move that one. I move that one. And 5. Let's redistribute these out here. There we go. But yeah, it is so fun when they come in during the day. So enjoyable. Oh, here comes more. Right? Nope. Oh yeah, see, Wolf Brother. Now you know. This is what I do. Lots of times while I'm watching you stream, I play the game, and it's fun, man. Almost like multiplayer, but not quite. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We have ducks. Hey! Okay. You know what? Maybe today's the day I learned to get good. Why not? I have to reposition myself here, though. And I'll be right back, guys. I have to open the window because it's getting a little warm in here. All back. How nearsighted devs are. By the way, those shots are not bad at all. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Where's my blind? Okay. Yeah, I mean, are you talking with the, I don't know. Where's that duck going? Oh, they're floating that way? That sucks. That sucks, but that's alright. We'll get them. Not worried about it. About multiple, yeah. I mean, like, part of me understands, but at the same time, part of me doesn't. Like, they said they want to have the feeling of hunting and being, like, one in the wilderness and stuff, which I get. But then on all their expeditions, they have, like, 4 or 5 guys with them. So it's like, what do you... You kind of contradicted yourself. Like, you yourself, when you guys go hunting, you're hunting in groups. And then you don't put it in your game. It's kind of weird. And I mean, it's not like... I'm sure that it would be like Call of the Wild or any other game. Like, you could either do an open lobby or you could create your own. Like, I would never... I don't play games in open lobbies. Unless it's like racing games. But like hunting games... God, no. Because they're so horrible. Like, I don't mean to sound rude, but open lobbies and hunting games, you just get way too many idiots. That's literally the only way to put it. Ah! No, get back down. So what time is it? It's 8:22. I don't think we're going to get many more now. But God, guys, just imagine. Just imagine if we could get ducks to come in consistently till like noon. And then from noon to like 6, it would be a slow time. I think that would be really ideal. I really do. And then you could choose. If you don't want to do a night hunt, you wouldn't have to. You could hunt from like sunup till around noon. And then start a new hunt if you wanted to. Or you could hit both, right? If there's one thing that they hear us on, I really hope they hear us on that. I really do. It just feels really special to get the ducks during the day. You know what? What am I thinking? I'm going to have to go take a nap for later hunts, so I probably should collect these ducks. Where's he going to go? Did we get two? I thought we did. Let me know how everything sounds as well, guys. Let's put the stick on 6. Oh my God, Wolf Brother, I seen you the other day having issues with the stick, and I was laughing so hard. That stupid stick kept bouncing. Dude, it was so funny. All right. Mallard down. Yeah, I couldn't believe the luck you were having with the stick with it bouncing like that. Absolute comic. I really thought we got 2 ducks that time. Did we not? Oh, maybe we didn't. I'm starting to think this dog is like some mythical beast that is that of legend. I swear. Like, literally, what we seen in the little video, I really felt like the dog was closer. But now I'm thinking I was wrong. I really didn't want to be. Are you serious right now? So what do you guys do when that happens? You recall it again, or do you guys just kind of let it cool off for a little bit before you call again? What is going on? Hold on, guys. I gotta check something real quick.
In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam, guitars growing like engines calling home, fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play, tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With a fistful of dreams, we're racing the stars. Fast cars are screaming, leaving behind scars. When the sun goes down, we light up a night. Southern rock anthem, everything feels right. Hold on tight, we're going full throttle. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's just a lot of noise going on outside. I just wanted to see what was going on. Just to let my wife know, because she takes the dogs out, and our dog, he doesn't care for other people, so I was just letting her know to kind of be careful when she takes him out, so he doesn't go crazy. Alright. So what time is it? 9:07. I'm thinking I should probably go back to the cabin, stock up on supplies, and then maybe change time, because I don't think we're going to see any more ducks. I mean, we could. Hey, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Part of me wants to stick around to see what we get during the day, if we get more during the day. Because I've never actually... You know what? This is going to be a long stream. Let's go back to the cabin. Let's get some more ammo. And let's just hang out at the blind all day. What do you guys think? We could chat. We can talk about this game. We can talk about other games. Whatever you guys want to do. But I've never actually sat at decoys like all day during the day to see if anything will come in, if we'll get any random flocks. So I think this stream is a good test for that. Like I said, we're going to be going along anyway. This is going to be a marathon BULT Russian Fishing 4 stream, and we're not even close to getting into our F4 yet. I'm probably thinking this stream is probably going to go till roughly 8, 9 o'clock tonight, hopefully. Unless my back absolutely breaks for sitting in the chair this long. Thank you.
Maxie, come on. Max, Mommy's got one too. Come on.
We've just stopped by to give me a little snack, and Max came to visit me. I tried to get him on camera one time, but he wasn't too cooperative. I need to get like a better camera. Right now I just have a webcam. I will eventually upgrade that to something else. I don't need to be holding the duck collar. Of course, there's probably going to be teal at this little pit. I don't care. We don't care about no stinking teal. We got Wolf Brother. He wants to train his dog to eat him. I still don't think that's going to be an option. That would be crazy, though. You know, speaking of that, I've been talking about this a lot lately. Not just with this game, but like with a lot of games. I really wish the devs would have a better time frame in hyping things up. I really feel that if they're going to hype something up, it should be within 6 months of release. For like a DLC or something like that. Maybe even sooner, because I really feel hyping up something too early can actually kill it. Because at some point, people just go, you know what, we've been hearing about this so long now, we're never going to get it. It's just like this with the dog, right? So it's been in their FAQ since before the game was even released on Steam or Epic. And we still don't have it. And then they showed us that one little short video on it. And still, absolutely no news. They just went completely silent on it. It's like, come on, man. You got to give us something here. Why did that get blocked? I don't understand. I will ask the Spanish guys to mod the dog so I get traded to eat it. Oh, man. You know, that's the other thing, though. Those guys, the dog is already in the game because they reversed engineered the files or something. So the dog is in the files. It is in the game. Although, I mean, I guess it's still early enough in the game to not expect anything big, but I don't know, man. I kind of feel like even releasing the game into early access, I think they should have had the dog a little closer to being ready for that. Just to give us that something. But again, that's what devs being like normal developers, which these guys definitely are not. It's in the lobby. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. I mean, that dog that's in the lobby, that's the same dog that we've seen on that little short video that they did with the voice commands. It definitely is. And needless to say, that's their dog. Like that video they posted on X, the actual live footage, that's the dog. Now, I will say, I kind of hope we get other varieties, but I don't think we will. I think that's the dog. And again, it really shows how much that they wanted this game to be their game. Like, they have their own dog in the game. So maybe at some point we'll get different varieties. But then again, I guess if you don't have multiplayer, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you would need several dogs in multiplayer, though. That would get kind of confusing. And, there's so many questions I have about the dog. I have more questions than answers. There's literally, we have one answer, right? The dog will respond to voice commands. That's about the only answer we have. We haven't seen the dog do any of the work it's supposed to do. Like, we haven't seen it retrieve or anything like that. I'm curious if we're going to have to feed the dog. Are we going to, like, carry snacks on us? And I was really hoping that was going to drop within, like, a couple weeks of them showing that. But now, my hopes are getting lower with each day. And I do feel like that's discouraging a lot of the player base. When was that post about the dog? It had to be last month, right? Was it after? Was it after they patched out the April Fool's event? Or was it around the same time that patch went out? I kind of feel like it was around the same time as the patch went out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it really hasn't been that long, has it? It feels it because we all want it so much. I mean, even if you look at games like Call of the Wild, what do? They put out maybe 2 or 3 DLCs a year, and they're a much bigger developer. So now that I'm talking about it and saying it out loud, it seems pretty reasonable, the time frame. I mean, they are only 2 guys after all. 2 guys that are the main devs, and like what, maybe 2 more that help out with other things. One guy does, I believe, like the gun stuff, which that's not going to be necessary with the dog. The other person does animations, so that would have to do with the dog. Exactly. And then they're on the expedition now, so that's going to take away from the dog. So, man. Now I'm starting to feel sad. Now I'm starting to feel like we're not going to see the damn dog till maybe fall. All right, guys. So, disclaimer. I never said this is going to be the most exciting stream. It's BULT. If you know what BULT is, then you know it's a slow grind. I've never done this before. I've never just sat at decoys all day to see what they do. We're going to try it here in this stream. We might not sit here all day. We may go wander around and then come back every couple hours, see what happens. But yeah. The thing about these expeditions, though, I kind of feel like it's just their way to, let me check my phone real quick. I got a message. All right. I feel like that's their way of saying that they're hunting. Because if the two maps that we're going to get are in Yakutia, I feel like they know that area. So how much research do they actually need to do on their own area? You know what I mean? That's just my thoughts on it. So I think when they say expedition, that just means their hunting season is here, so they're hunting. The question is, how long is this expedition going to last? I think Wolf Brothers said like 10 days they go on expedition for, so that means we probably won't see anything this whole month from them. What an absolute gorgeous day, though, right? No. Where'd my binoculars go? I don't have them set? Really? I thought I had them set at 5. Oh, no, we had the decoy set at 5. God, like I said, I would love to see ducks at this time of day. No scalp. What is the deal with that? I swear I've been seeing less and less scalp. I don't know why. Do you guys suppose that the scalp are like on the absolute coldest days, maybe? We probably won't see flyovers. And you know, I could have swore I got a second duck with that last flock. Where is the wind? That wind is quiet. Okay, it sounds like it's coming from that direction. And again, the clouds are moving in that direction. So maybe that duck washed up on the opposite shore? Maybe it's not over here. Well, let's go on a search. Because I'm almost positive I hit 2 ducks. Because I don't think that duck would have went This way. Well, yeah, you see a lot of the same questions asked in the Discord. Not our Discord, but the official Discord. Much like multiplayer. And it's literally all in their FAQ. It's funny how nobody reads that. They've said right in their FAQ that they don't have any plans for multiplayer. Could that change later? You know, with other devs, I would say yes. With these guys, I kind of feel like they stick to their guns with things. I don't really see them changing their vision because it's something we want. It's kind of weird because they asked for suggestions, but then when they did their video, they shot down every suggestion. So it's like, it kind of feels like they just want us to suggest things so they can say no. I mean, I could be totally off base with that. But yeah, like, literally, I think maybe only 2 suggestions they seemed interested in. All the rest, they completely shot down. So I don't know what the point is having us post suggestions if you're not going to take it seriously. I do kind of feel at some point there has to be a balance. Like, on one hand, I totally respect them for sticking to their vision. But also, if you're going to release the game for the public, you should try to make everybody happy. Maybe not everybody happy. Like, I don't want to see the game turn into like an arcade shooter, like a Call of the Wild type of thing. Don't get me wrong. But like some things that people suggest just for like quality of life, even if they don't think it belongs in the game, like having a compass, which I really don't see the argument for not having it. It's not unrealistic. If anything, to me, I feel it's unrealistic to have a hunting game where you don't have a compass. That's just my opinion on it. And you know what? I don't think we hit another duck. I think we're going on a wild duck chase here. Maybe we... Oh, wait a minute. What's this up here? We did. See that? Good thing I went on that little walk. Okay, so this is a no ducks left behind hunt. I want to be able to collect every duck. I really don't want to see a higher number kills than what we ended up with. That hurts my soul, man. Okay, I think that's it though. Okay. While we're here, we might as well check out the old mallard hole. Whoa! That boy went straight up. Okay. So we did hit a duck. We have one wounded. And I realize I'm wasting ammo, but it's all good. We can always wander back to the cabin to get more. I have a ton of ammo. I know we wounded him. The question is, where did he go? So since the last update, I've noticed that the ducks, they're very random. They're very random with where they go now. Is that him? I think that's him over there. Wait, is that a duck? Oh, it is. Damn it. Oh, no. You asshole. Pop back up. Pop back up. Come on, I dare you. Come on, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, aim was off. Did you see that? that time. Holy crap. Okay, so my aim is definitely off today. Don't mistake that any. 6? Oh, come on. Why do... You know, the farther out they are, the more of a pain in the ass it is to get them to come in. Welcome back, Hunter. You haven't missed much, bud. Just trying to get the stupid duck to come in with this stick. Ah, there we go. Another mallard. Another nice drake. Beautiful. Beautiful. When you were streaming? So, like, I love the game, but it does seem to be more fun when you're playing and watching someone stream. I don't know what it is. I will say this. This is a gorgeous gun. Like, I love the way this gun looks. I really do. I really wish we could change chokes in this game. Like, I would love this gun with the modified choke. Oh my god, that would be great. I do know that they did say that at some point they're going to have it where you can customize the guns, put different chokes in and stuff like that, and that'll be amazing, because then you could just have a favorite gun and just have whatever you want in it. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it gets you pumped up a little bit more, I guess. And streaming is fun when you have people in the chat. When you're streaming to nobody in chat, then it could get a little dull, but I have been doing this long enough to kind of just roll with it. What time is it? 11:25. All right. Good Lord. That freaking bee's wings, it sounded like a duck flying over me. Devs, can we please get bug spray? Some Deepwood's off. Citronella, something. Light a candle. The freaking bugs, man. So what I'm going to do, we're going to take a walk. We're going to take a walk around, see if we can see any ducks that we could take, and then we'll go back to the decoys. We'll take a stroll over to Freedom Blues Lake, the teal puddles. Stream without people in chat is basically just playing the game. Yeah. But it's what you have to do when you're a streamer, unfortunately. You get those streams. You just got to keep pushing on. You get really good at talking to yourself. It's one of those things where you got to have a big mouth, I guess, you know? Because if people come into dead air, that'll turn them away from the stream. But if they come in and you're just chattering away anyway, it gives them a little bit more incentive to stay and check things out. And then you get people that lurk, which is fine, but it's like, don't be shy. I can't see you. What was that? Did I heard a splash. Did I hit a duck? No. Wait, I thought I did. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah. But that's kind of what content is. Like, when I make a video, I have to talk out loud, so I basically, if there's no one in chat, I just pretend I'm making a video. Oh my god, we did hit that duck. Get the hell out of here. Let's go. Nice. All right. Man, I thought I heard the splash. I'm surprised that was a good hit. We didn't wound it either. All right. So maybe I'll learn how to shoot this gun. See, Wolf Brother, he doesn't know, because he got into this game while it was new. And so I don't think he's ever really had a stream yet where he has no one in chat. But then again, Wolf Brother doesn't pay too much attention to chat anyway, does he? That's why his streams are good, because there's really no dead air unless he mutes himself, and then it's just funny. Yeah, you're lucky. You always have someone to chat with. Usually these streams, I don't have a lot of people to chat with. I have a ton of shells back at the cabin, so I'm not worried about wasting stuff. I need to try to figure out deleting of these. Like I said, when they're flying kind of like at an angle away from you like that, that's just the trickiest shot. What is that? Oh, that's not a duck. I almost thought that was a teal that just ran up on the shore. That's something I would like to see them add to the game. I want to see the ducks on shore more. I would like to even see ducks feeding in fields. I think that'd be cool. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course you haven't needed a... Yeah. That's no fair, because you have your own built-in hype woman. I always go with the 4s. I feel like they're a good happy medium. Again, with 3s, you have to be too accurate. This is my spot. I love this lake. This is still the biggest flock of mallards I ever seen came into this lake. Although, that was a pretty big flock that I had come to Axe Head too in the video. Like I said, I'm too old to be an accurate shot at this game, man. The reflexes and stuff, they're just not what they used to be. Yeah, it was. The freaking the flock that came to this lake was absolutely massive. Again, for me, those are always really difficult shots. All right, so we'll head past these, go over to Axe Head Lake. What time is it? Yeah. Get more shells, and then go back to the decoys. Yeah. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't feel like there is a best gun in this game. I feel like whatever gun you feel comfortable using, that's your best gun. And I mean, like, for I don't really hunt a lot trying to take long shots. But I want to learn how to use this gun for that reason. Because when I do go on, like, stalking hunts or hunting flyovers, I feel like this would be the better gun to use. But for decoys, the black semi-auto is just... it's really good. I don't have any issues with that gun, but I want to learn how to use this one, so that's why I'm using it today. But I just hate missing ducks, man. I want to kill ducks. And welcome, Anita. Good Lord, I forgot my window was open. I don't know if you guys can hear the dog. If you can, I apologize. That is not my dog. That is neighbor's dog. This is such a cool lake. Like, I would love to fish this lake. What kind of fishing is there in Siberia? Is there a lot of good fishing in Siberia? Do they have grayling? That's the one thing that, man, I don't know why, I would love to catch grayling someday. That is definitely like one of those bucket list fish. They're just so cool. Such a cool fish. That big sailfin on their back. But yeah, in real life, I'm a fisherman 100%. Like, I've never been hunting a day in my life. I have nothing against hunting. I always put that out there. It's not anything like that. It's just my father used to hunt, but by the time I came around, he switched to fishing. And I do feel like hunting is one of those things that you kind of have to you got to get into it early. I mean, it's a skill. The equipment's a lot more expensive. It's a lot less accessible than fishing. I mean, fishing, what do you need? You need a rod with some line, hook, worm. You can pretty much go fishing anywhere. In America, there's a lot of places that you could go fishing. I don't know if it's like that around the world. Actually, I know. Wait, no, I don't think it is, because I remember I got into a kind of online argument with someone about the angler, because they said that the open world, they don't feel as realistic because they can't do that. But I'm like, yeah, but see, in America, you kind of can. So for me, that was a realistic aspect of it. Other parts of the game were not, but the open worldness, man, it was just so good. It was just so fun being able to hop in your Jeep and just go around and go fishing at a creek or a pond or a lake. I absolutely love that about that game. But to expect realism for a game like that from EW, that was probably asking too much. It was fun, though. And I still feel like if they would have just stuck with the game, if they would have just developed it and tried to make it better, I think they could have. Very strange that they just kind of let that game go like that. Especially considering Classic and Call of the Wild has been going on for so long. And let's not pretend Call of the Wild wasn't a hot mess when it first released, because it was. I still preferred the black one for decoys. Yeah, the black one is so good. I really wish we could change guns out at the cabin. I really don't understand why we can't. Also, is it still there? Yeah, that's interesting to me. Look at that. See that? That's missing from the outside. When we go inside, that must be the attic, I guess. All right. What time is it? You know what? Let's just set the time. Let's just move it forward to 5. Why not? So it must feel strange for you guys to be on the other side of the stream for once. You need to get Anita set up. She can show everybody how to hunt. It's just really, yeah. I just thought it was weird because it looks like you can see right into the cabin, but then when you go into the cabin, it's all solid. So yeah, it must just be above it. Maybe it's some Siberian design cabin. I don't know. Oh, that dog out there, he just sees everybody today. He's going crazy. The dude, he ties him up outside, and everybody that walks by, a car goes by, he goes absolutely nuts. You gotta love dogs, right? Mine does that if he's outside. He's pretty good in the house. Unless someone comes up to the porch, then he goes absolutely bonkers. But yeah, people have asked like about transportation in the game. Again, the FAQ says absolutely not. Which I will say, for my patience level, it wouldn't bother me if we had an option of like an ATV or something to get us to where we're going a little bit quicker. I don't necessarily think options are bad to have in a video game. Like, if you had an ATV, you don't have to use it. You can still go on hunts like you would normally. But it's there if you want it, you know? I think a lot of us, when we're decoy hunting, it would be nice to have, because I want to get to the spot rather quick. And I don't feel like you spook anything in this game like you do Call of the Wild, right? Like, they spook, but they come back quick. But with this game, you'll just get more flocks to come in anyway. Look at this, though. I mean, for the people that said the graphics aren't good, I mean, like, look at the lighting. Look at the lighting on this pond. I don't know. And, guys, I am, like, a super stickler for graphics. Like, I'm a graphics guy. I feel like 2026... there should be a certain standard of graphics. I mean, yes, there's a little bit of like popping and stuff like that, but you also have to realize the dev team is very small. I think for 2 guys, I think they did a good job. I do believe my dog was just out. I believe my wife just brought my dog out on that. Got the other dog going, as always. I'm looking at my setup decoys and I'm like, something feels bad. Nah, it's good. Or maybe not. It's good. You know what's funny? I never really look at my decoys and think I set them up bad. When I get a bad feeling, I always think that it has to do with the weather. Or I just picked a bad day, or the wind. I never really sit there and look at my decoys and go, you know what? Maybe I set these up wrong. Maybe when I first started with the decoys, I think I did. But now, I'm pretty confident in the way I set up. I feel like if ducks are in the area and they're going to land to your decoys, they're going to. I think it's important to kind of block the areas that you don't want them landing in. I think that's more important. Oh, no, I totally get that, man. I totally get that. But like I said, for me, I always assume it's the day I picked because I do like days like this better. Like, I see Wolf Brother picks like the thick, cloudy days. I hate those days, man. I really do. It's because I know when it comes to after dark, I'm going to absolutely suck. I'm not going to hit a lot of ducks. Wow, speaking of decoys, I'm already at mine. It goes a lot faster when you're talking to chat, I will say. The walk doesn't seem as far when you're chatting away, at least. All right, so let's settle in here. See, I like the way these decoys are set up. Although, you know, okay, so I am lying. I will say, like, these here, I feel might be a little too close to me. But I think it'll be okay. Come on, ducks. See, that's the way to be, Hunter. That's the way to be. You know, I see a lot of people playing this game going, I have everything, so there's no point in playing the game. And I'm just like, really? Because for me, I don't know. For me, the best sound in this game is when you hit a duck and you hear it smack the water. Oh, that's just music to my ears, man. The second best sound is hearing a big flock fly in. And then the third best sound would be the grouse wings fluttering. That would be the third best. But like to me, that gets me going in the game. I don't necessarily need to constantly be, you know, getting gear and acquiring stuff to enjoy a game. It might be because I'm 46 years old and I've done it. Or when you get more than one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When you hit like 2 with one shot, oh my God. That's the greatest feeling. And see, that's what separates the people who are going to really enjoy this game from the people who play Call of the Wild. The people who play Call of the Wild, they need the progression. They need, I need to level up. I need a great one. I need the biggest score. You know, I feel like with this game, it's more about the satisfaction of getting the good shot. That's what I feel. Oh yeah, I have things to buy. I don't have the winter coat. I don't have the green summer coat. I don't have widgeon decoys. I don't have scalp decoys. I have all the collars now. Everything else I have. So yeah, but right now I feel like I have the most important things anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Wolf Brother. I agree. Like I said, I think that's, for me, the bigger point of this game. Honestly, if you play every hunting game like that, you'll get a lot more enjoyment out of it. If you could separate the grinding for great ones and diamonds and stuff like that. See, that's why I like Classic, because it's just a realistic scoring, right? You're not going after a diamond. You're not going after a great one. It's just the score like you do in real life. In this game, I just like hitting ducks, man. It's like if I could get better with my shots, that makes me happy. If I can have one good hunt, it was worth it. Crash of the game. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm worried about is like getting my boat stuck on the ice or something and having to end the hunt before I collect all of them. Oh, that one dude in Discord yesterday, he had like over 30 ducks and only collected 7 of them and had to end the hunt because his boat got stuck on the ice. I feel so bad, but at the same time, it's like, dude, we warned you about that. That would kill me. That would suck. Yeah. Oh my God. Talk about the worst end of the hunt. At least I collected like 20 some ducks. Or no, what was it? I think I killed 24 and collected like 19, so I didn't miss out on that many. Killing like 36 ducks and only collected 7, that is just heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. I gotta admit, like multiplayer would be fun in this game, but man, you know, I don't know, because the dev said something about the population of the ducks, but literally when you have a flock of like 50 mallard come in, that's not enough to sustain 2 players? Like, I think it is. I think it definitely is. Your hunt was destroyed by rain, and now it's snowing, and activity came. Did it rain and snow all in the same hunt, or did you end the hunt? Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't quite understand what the correlation between rain and no activity is. I can understand it if it's heavy rain, but most of the time it's just light rain, and it does, man. It just that is a hunt killer for whatever reason. But not for Anita, right? She said she's had some good hunts in the rain. Shoot them, Hunter. Shoot them. If they're annoying you, get rid of them. That's one thing I enjoy about this spot. There's not many of those IBM birds around. The mallard hole has those damn lapwings. Old Decoy Lake is just full of those seagull, man. They are so annoying. Wolf Brother, you should create a short of all the ambient birds you killed at Old Decoy Lake the other day. That would be funny. That was just a massacre. Well, okay. I would like to see different blinds. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about having one of those floating blinds that you kind of lay back in and then you pop up to shoot? You think that'd be kind of cool to have in the game? I kind of do. I would like to see some permanent blinds built into the map. Especially blinds that have like a roof on them and stuff. I think that could be really fun. Yeah, a layout blind. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool to have. Multiplayer for layout blinds? Oh, I don't know. I enjoyed the layout blinds in Call of the Wild. You know what I'm worried, though? I'm worried that these guys are so married to how they hunt right? Because I mean, like this blind here, and this is okay, but I feel like in America we use a lot of different kinds of blinds, and I'm sure you guys in other countries do as well. You know, I wouldn't even mind one of those blinds like we have in Call of the Wild. They look like they look like an ice fishing shanty in a way, like a pop-up ice fishing shanty. Ooh. I don't think they'll turn. So, what I think it is, like, those ducks were too high. Those ducks, they, I don't think they were looking to land anyway. I think when they're flying lower, that's when you have a better chance of turning them around. Because, like I said, I don't think those ducks were looking to land. But hey, what time is it? 18:02, and we got a flock flying over, so not too bad. Not too bad. Tons of the wood. Yeah, like I said, I would like to see a couple permanent blinds on the map. But probably they're going to be saying that if they put a permanent blind up, that would kind of give away that's a good spot for ducks, maybe. Now, I know that they are, like, against building, but what if we could build, like, a permanent blind on the map? You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. But then again, I'm a proponent for letting us to leave our ducks on the map as well. Like, I wouldn't be against that. And especially since it is only single player, I don't see the problem with doing that. Some of the reasoning that they had didn't make too much sense to me. A little some kind of attempt to skip time. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess the argument for that is that you can always go back to the cabin. I don't know if I want necessarily a tent system, because our backpacks are already, like, we can't carry much, let's face it. But, like, we have these other cabins dotted on the map, and if you could stay at those, that would be perfect. Like, we had the one cabin over there, so if you want to hunt over here, you could just, you know, go to that cabin. It's kind of weird that they have these cabins on the map and we can only use the one. But definitely let us keep our stuff at the cabin. Why can't we change our guns? Why can't we get more ammo and stuff? You know, I don't understand that. Not ammo. Like, we can store the ammo in there, but, like, why not our guns? Why not a coat? You know, if we get cold, why can't we run back to the cabin and grab the winter coat? Yeah, unfortunately, we brought that up. That was in the suggestions, and they shot that down in the video. They said this isn't... what did they say? They said this isn't like a building simulator, which I get that. But why have the cabins there? Just, you know, you already have us chop wood for fire, right? What if we had to, I don't know, chop down a couple trees to get the wood to fix up the place or whatever? I know it sounds crazy, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be an interesting mechanic to have in a game like this. Wow, still going. Dude, I told you, we're here for the long haul. Like, this is probably going to go 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be doing BULT, and then we're going to be going into Russian Fishing 4. So this is going to be an extra long stream, dude. We're going to be here all night. Yeah, it's weird how they decided to make some things like that, and then yeah, I don't know. Again, it's all their vision, right? They're sticking to they knew exactly what they wanted in the game. They're like, no, this is what we wanted. Maybe it's even the type of thing where they're seeing our suggestions and they're going, oh, well, we didn't think of that, so let's shoot them down, you know, because we didn't think of it or whatever. I don't know. Time check, 1829. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think it's cool. I think it's cool to have. Like I said, I think it would even be cooler if we could kind of boil up some coffee, put it in a thermos to bring it with us, so when we get cold, we can take a couple sips of coffee and get warmed up for a little bit. Maybe have like a timer on it. Why not? And again, these are all things that are realistic, right? Who doesn't bring a nice hot thermos of coffee or tea or hell even cocoa with them when they go hunting or fishing, right? You gotta keep warm. They would say it's not a cooking sim, right? Right. But then again, I'm biased because I have wanted like a hunting, fishing, what do you call it? A survival game. You know what I mean? Where like we could build a camp and we have to hunt and fish, but have good hunting and fishing mechanics in the game. Like I would absolutely love a game like that. Ah, dude, the hours I would put into a game like that. Not even funny. Not even funny. Yeah, you know what? I don't drink when I do stuff like that. I take fishing pretty seriously. I usually have some beer after fishing. I fish all times of year. Like I don't ice fish anymore. I used to. I'm too old for that, man. My body just can't handle it. Yeah, you know, that is the thing, Wolf Brother. You're right. They insist on realism and then make us hunt at midnight. Like, I don't... Make it make sense to me. Please, somebody out there. Oh, there's a duck fart. Oh, I night fish. I night fish a lot. Like in the springtime, I night fish for bullhead. In the autumn, night fishing for walleye, man. It's what I do. Every night in the autumn, I'm down there. I had to try. I don't know. What do you guys think, man? You think this is going to be a productive night or what? You think it's going to pick up here in about an hour? I hope so. Well, you know what? If that's the case, Wolf Brother, I'm here for it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for the long haul with this game, man. I really want to see what comes of it. Like I said, and you know what? I'm going to be completely honest here. If all we ever get is the dog, the 2 maps they have left, and like what they want to just bring to the game for the release, I'm actually okay with it. Like if we get extra stuff beyond that, cool. But if we get just those things, I'm still thinking that this is just the best hunting game, man. It just really is. I always wanted to catch our Oh, catfish is so much fun, man. It's so weird because where I fish locally, there's a spot, and it's literally the only time you get good catfish there is when it's springtime and the water is super high and nasty, and it doesn't happen often. This year it did, and I missed it. I still feel bad about that. It's been a hectic year. Hectic couple years actually, and I didn't get down there, but man, there's some just monsters down there, and it is so much fun. So much fun. I don't know, Wolf Brother. You know, I kind of feel like this game and these devs are just under the radar of everybody. Like I've tried, Bumblewood has tried. We've talked about it in like the Way of the Hunter, because they act like that Way of the Hunter 2 is so much different than Way of the Hunter 1, and it's not. I played the first Way of the Hunter extensively, and I played this game, and I'm like, there's nothing revolutionary in this game. There's so many things in BULT that I've never seen in a hunting game before. And you're even doing it, we've done it in a constructive way. We've presented it to them like, look at guys, this is what you need to be doing. You need to push the envelope forward. You need to make these changes. And you get comments deleted. You get told this doesn't belong here. So, yeah, I just think that the other devs, they don't really care about improving their game. Way of the Hunter I love, Way of the Hunter 2 feel betrayed. I mean, it just felt so unnecessary. And they're bragging about putting on Unreal 5, but I don't see anything that warranted it. Like, they didn't do anything. Birds are still horrible in the game. Birds don't interact with trees. You don't have birds landing in trees or anything like that. It's the same game that they're making people buy again, you know, for what? For suppressors and thermal vision. Come on, it's the same game, man. It just is. BULT destroyed all other hunting games. Yeah, I agree, man. And there's so much about the game. No, thermal wasn't in a Way of the Hunter first one. They had night vision, not thermal. They just put thermal scopes and stuff in Way of the Hunter 2, where you actually see the heat signature of the animal. So, like, it highlights the lungs and the heart and stuff like that. Yeah, that was not in the first Way of the Hunter. I can promise you that. I did quite a bit of content on Way of the Hunter. I'm actually a content creator officially for them in Discord, which I'll probably be losing that role soon because I'm not doing content, but I can't. I can't sit there and hype up the game and act like it's something that it's just not. No. No, thermal. You can use thermal on anything. It literally is the heat signature of the animal. So it shows you the warmest parts of the animal, so like the heart, the lungs, and stuff like that. So you can, I mean, it's basically a cheat. It's an aim cheat. It tells you where to aim. Which, it's a real thing. Like, they use it in real life, but I do feel like it's a cheat. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this, guys. Are we just hitting really bad days or what here? I feel like we should have had a flock by now. I don't know what the rules are in Poland. I don't know what the rules are on them here. I don't believe it's illegal. Like I said, though, it's basically a cheat because it's showing you where to shoot, basically. On normal animals, you can't even use a bow? That's crazy. That is crazy. Like I said, I don't hunt here. I like hunting. I love hunting games. I watch hunting videos. I absolutely love it. Gosh, I hope something picks up after dark here. I feel like we have not had a good hunt yet. This was crazy. Very strict. Yeah. It's weird how that is, isn't it? It's funny because, like, you may think some of your laws in your country are strict, and then, like you come on and you talk about that, and then it's like, oh, wow, okay, you know what? Our laws aren't nowhere as strict as that. It's just funny how that is, you know? Everybody thinks that they have it the worst until then they hear somebody else and it's like, oh, damn, all right. It ain't that bad. I see Anita putting in a bunch of ducks. Either she's trying to help me or she got a big flock to come in. It could be both. Wow. I'm really surprised we haven't had at least something come in. Shovelers or something, man. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Are you guys still at Digger's Hole? Update me. How are you guys doing? I swear, as soon as I go live, my game is like, okay, let's take the ducks out. Well, let's not give them any ducks. Your Mallard action is dead for now? Damn. What is going on? Did all the ducks leave Siberia? Such a gorgeous time of day, though, isn't it? I really feel like they've done the lighting good in this game. Figures. Trying to learn how to use this new gun, and I get no ducks. Perfect. I feel like the game rules the fortune wheel before the streams. Yeah, it does. That's what it is. There's teal. You know what's dumb? I keep shooting at them. If I hit one, I'm not going to go get it. I'm just not. I'm not going to try to find that. But I got to try because, you know. And, you know, I've noticed, like, when I hear a lot of teal, it seems like all the other ducks stay away. Damn them teal. Wolf Brother, come get your teal off my map. Jeez. Yeah, I swear it's like a couple times now. It seems like when the teal are heavy, the other ducks just, they're not around. They don't want to hang around with that crowd, you know? I get it. I understand. They're little, they're fast, they're annoying. I wouldn't want to hang around him either. Teal haters group is see. You know what it is? It's funny because they're probably the best duck in the game to hone your shooting skills because they're so small and they're fast and they do crazy shit. But it's just not what I want. They rarely land to your decoys. They rarely fly overhead. They're always like just out of reach, it seems. They're just annoying. They're annoying little pests. Small and crazy birds. Hell yeah. I prefer the bicalls, man. They're a little bigger. They're easier to hit. Let's face it. They're probably easier to hit because you're not supposed to. You got 10 seconds to get out of here, crow. I'm gonna start blasting you. I don't know what's going on. I got no ducks. Oh, yeah, the bicall teals, man. Easily the best looking duck in the game. I think all the duck models are good, but God, those look so good. I would love to see how these devs do like a wood duck or a mandarin duck. Oh, man. I bet you they would look amazing. Okay, come on, ducks. Anytime now. One flock, please? Just one? I mean, probably. I would have to guess that. They did a good job with them. They really did. And also what I really appreciate, I appreciate the decoys. I appreciate that they just didn't take the duck models and just make them into a decoy. That they actually, you know, the decoys look realistic, but you could tell they're a decoy. That's so cool. It's such a great little detail. Everything I look up, and like I get it. All I had was like Google to look it up. But every search I check out, I looked into it, and from what I could see, bicall teal are not endangered in Siberia. So why they are in the game, I don't know. But from everything I looked up, as of right now, they're not endangered. So I don't know why they are in the game. Yes, they wanted to put something in there. I mean, I'm sure there's a duck species in Siberia that is endangered that they could have put in the game. But like I said, I could be wrong. But everything I did, every time I do a search on it, I can't find where, as of right now, that those ducks are endangered or even threatened. Come on. Hello? Duck gods? Are you out there? Send me a flock, please. Little horse guy at the cabin. I thought I heard a quack. If you want to work your magic, I'd appreciate you. It's red listed in Is it red listed in Siberia? Because I didn't find that. What's the difference? What's the difference between red listed and like if it's not endangered? What's the big deal? Not gonna lie, I would take a Baikal teal right about now just to shoot at something. I can't believe how dead this is. Okay. But I mean, you're kind of right. They had to get a duck for a model of it, right? I mean, they could have had like an old one that they mount. No, wait a minute. They don't mount ducks over there. That's what they said. So, I don't know. I have no idea. They had to get a model somehow, I guess. Bye, Crow. All right, so, well, we shot something at least. I'm really starting to get a bad feeling about tonight's hunt. Yeah. Man, I really don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do. I thought this was going to be better than it is. I guess we'll stick it out. Is Wolf Brother getting into the schnapps? What is he doing? You gotta tell him he's gotta be more active in chat, man. Come on. Oh, you got the biggest duck of all. Did I just hear a quack? Am I hearing things? Well, I guess I am. I could have swore I just heard a duck quack. Man, duck highway my ass. There ain't nothing flying over here. This is like a dead zone, no fly zone or something. She wasn't home for 2 days. Well, goddamn. Is it Mother's Day over there today? Because it is here. If it is, happy Mother's Day to you. And if not, well, happy Mother's Day anyway, because it is here. So, why not? Mother's Day is 26th Poland? Okay. Okay, cool. So it's Mother's Day in Croatia too. Awesome. Well, hope you're having a fantastic Mother's Day. And like I said before, guys, I'm going to be seeing my mom tomorrow. I did see her yesterday as well, so I'm not neglecting the holiday. Oh, maybe that's why the ducks aren't here. Maybe they're all hanging out with their moms because they're smart. They're not bringing their moms out to dinner. That's for sure. Not to this spot. Funny thing is, 26th May is also your birthday. Cool. That's funny because my mom's birthday is actually May 28th. So we get to celebrate Mother's Day and her birthday this month. Pretty cool. Oh, baby, see, I'm getting punished because I'm hunting ducks and streaming on Mother's Day. My mom said it was okay, I promise. Give me some ducks, please. Oh, well, that's great. Man, I really don't think we're going to see any ducks here today. damn it. So you know what? I'm going to end the hunt. I mean, we're here for a long time. There's no sense in waiting around. I feel like by that time, we should have definitely had something by now. And we haven't, so time to go. Time to move on. A lot of celebrations in May. Indeed. Okay, we're good on ammo. Let's see here. North 6. That seems like a pretty good day, actually. Let's do this. Let's see here. North 6. Is this cloudy? Is this cloudy? This doesn't seem very cloudy to me. Where do you want to go now? I don't want to go to the channel again. I mean, we could try Old Decoy Lake again. We could try Axe Head. Oh, I don't know. It's like half cloudy, half... So yeah, I mean, I like a day like this, but I just felt in the lobby, this looked a lot cloudier than this. North wind. We haven't tried the Mallard Hole yet today, have we? No. Let's try the Mallard Hole. Why not? The hell with it. I think I'm going to stream BULT. When I start streaming at 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe we'll stream BULT till 5, and then we'll switch over. So we'll have 4 hours of BULT and then 4 hours of Russian Fishing 4, maybe. No morning hunts after 8 hours for me. You took Sunny, so I was probably... Yeah, I don't know, man. I've actually had some decent hunts on sunny, clear days. Other days I haven't, so... Do I... You know what? Wait a minute. Let's take the boat. Let's take the boat. Why not? I could use a nice relaxing paddle up the lake. You know, in real life, it wouldn't be a bad thing, though, would it? Not at all. Any day you're outside hunting or fishing, man, it doesn't really matter. I think that's one thing I've learned in my older age. Obviously, you want to have successful hunts or fishing trips, but just being out there, man, it's so worth it. This dude... Like, how much can this canoe weigh? It can't weigh that much. It's small. It doesn't have any seats in it. You're sitting on the floor. My back would be killing me in this canoe. I'm not going to lie. Where is the dog going to go in this canoe? He's going to have to just curl up on your lap or somewhere. The hunter can't even swim. I don't think I said he can't swim. I think the water's too cold. I think that because you gotta remember, there's ice on the water, so yeah, this water is not warm. His dumb ass won't even put on a life jacket, though, you know. So it's kind of on him. There's no way I'm gonna try to shoot anything out of this boat, though. I'll tell you that. My skills are not up for that today. You may be asking yourself why I didn't stock up on shells. That's because I'm going to have to go back anyway and switch time because it's 9 a.m. Incidentally, this is like my perfect day to hunt. This is the kind of cloudy day I love. It's just... I wouldn't say this is cloudy. But in the lobby, it looked a lot cloudier than this. It may get thicker as time goes on, though. You never know. Giant Miller Flock. Got like 5. Awesome. Look how relaxing this is. I swear to God, if this could be a game for me. Imagine a game, you know, well, maybe not. I would be okay with it. Imagine a game like this where you could paddle up rivers and lakes and stuff and like photograph wildlife. I'm weird, but I would enjoy that. Maybe have little hidden things that you could find. I mean, I still say that would be cool to have in this game. Add even more wildlife to the game. Nothing huntable, but just things that you could see and maybe photograph and have like a little journal and cross off all the different animals you see and stuff, man. I think that'd be so cool. Another 2 mallards, let's go. Awesome. At least somebody's getting ducks. No bears. They have tigers in Siberia, correct? They have Siberian tigers. Where in Siberia are the tigers? Are they going? Are they going to the mallard hole? It kind of looks like it. Your activity started at midnight? Yikes. Yikes. Well, hopefully it'll last through morning for you. That would be ideal. I do love the sounds in this game. Like, yeah, the ambient birds, they can get annoying sometimes, especially the seagulls when there's so many of them in front of you, but it does add to it. Well, unfortunately in this game, they don't give you a choice. I don't really know if any of us enjoy hunting it at night in this game, but it seems like if you want a decent number of ducks, you kind of have to. They did. That flock did go over there. I don't use it anymore, to be honest. I'll brighten it up for you guys on stream, but I don't use filters anymore because I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes the game look, so I just I don't do it anymore. How many of them were there? See, I'm just not a good shot with this. I feel like I would have hit one of those with the black semi-auto, but it's all right. I gotta learn. Those may have been too close, that's why. But I'm definitely not good at hitting them far away. We'll figure it out. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Mallard. Mallard. Okay, this better be a good hunt, goddammit. I'm serious. Okay. Pardon me, guys, while I Give maximum effort here. I should have took some of the extra. What do you call it? Shoveler decoys? But it'll be alright. Okay, let's put this guy back there. Try to block off that a little bit. Put you there. Let's put him out there. Don't mind my rambling. Okay. We have them, so we might as well use them. These things sit so weird in the water to me. They sit so low. Go one. And then let's go put you there. Where do I want to put this one? Maybe we'll put them out over here more. Let's go! I need to have at least one good hunt in this stream. One good hunt. Maybe I'll have to rub the horse thing for good luck or something. I don't know. Okay. Alright. That looks good to me. I'm pretty happy with that. G. Do that. What do we the binos? Let's just throw the binos in there now. I think I'm more meticulous setting this damn thing up. Ah. Give me a break. Give me a break, will ya? Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, I love it. Yep. Nice and cozy in our blind. We pop up. Everything's within reach. Beautiful. Not good hunt, then for sure you'll have great fish. Oh yeah, I know I'll do well fishing. I'm gonna go to the American map. Like I said though, we'll probably do this till about 5. This will probably be our last hunt. I just said what? 10:17. Yeah. Okay. All right. I probably should go back to the cabin now. Change time, stock up on shells. Oh, I get the, what I get catfish. I just got my personal best catfish the other night. I think I got it on a crawfish. Like a Texas rig crawfish or some rig like that. It took me forever to get them in too, by the way. I technically don't have a rod and reel set up quite big enough to get those in easy. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll hang out here for a little bit and see if anything comes in during the day before we go back to the cabin and reset time. I like what this is. I just don't like all the sound I'm making. Ah. And 29. We probably should just go. I don't feel like we'll get too much. Maybe we'll walk back and see if we get any flyovers. But see, again, no scalp on the big lake. So weird. So weird. I thought I heard something land. Maybe it was just me splashing on the water. I guess that happens sometimes. So I do have a snack here. I'm going to have this snack, so I'm going to take the cam off for a second here and probably mute for a little bit and eat a little bit of this snack. So pardon me, guys, while I just disappear for a second. And I'll just mute myself. Oh no, you're running out of ammo and you don't have the money. That's no good, man. That's no good. I'm glad you're having good luck with the ducks, though. That's awesome. What did you do, Anita? Did you have a good hunt? Well, you'll never hear the end of that one. Okay, let's... There we go. Put space cam back on. I'm done with my snack. It was very good. My wife gave me this fudge-covered coconut granola bar. My God, that thing was good. See that? I'm just a very bad shot with this gun. Did that duck go down? It still didn't last long. My train activity died only 20 ducks. Not bad. Did that duck go down? If it did, I'm not getting it. What's up with my mic? Hold on. Okay. What'd you say for camo? I don't like the camo. I really don't. I'm having a hell of a time with it. I shoot much better with the black one. I'm not used to this full choke at all. Okay, I don't think we did win that one. But I gotta get better with it. And the only way I can get better with it is if I hunt with it, so. Yeah, because I would have heard him scurrying off by now. Wolf Brother won. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm doing. That's why I have it. I wasn't going to, but I said that's the only way I could get better with it, so I just can't seem to figure out the lead with this gun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know where to put the lead with it. But I mean the black one is semi-auto, so it's basically the same. It's just got the different choke on it. I just feel more comfortable with that one. Of course, because I've been using it for so long. But it's weird because Wolf Brother did say that this gun, even though it's full choke, is different than the over-under with full choke, and he's absolutely right. I was actually learning how to use the over-under pretty good. And then this one, it's like, it's a completely different gun. I was thinking that it would shoot like that one because it's a full choke, but no, it really doesn't. It's important when you can shoot and when you should pass. Oh, well, yeah. I do know that. I mean, that's... I get excited and I shoot at everything. So that's just how it is. The over-under choke... wait a minute. Is that what that says? The over-under choke feels better? It does. Yeah, it does to me, too. Like, I didn't have the trouble I'm having with this gun. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Hey, look at their little horse dude. You want to help me out here? I need at least one good hunt. I haven't had a good hunt all day, so just bless me or do whatever it is you're gonna do. Thank you, sir. I promise you, the first duck I get, I'll sacrifice it to you or something. Cook it up in your honor. Alright, let's stock back up on ammo. Alright, one more time here. One more time. I hope I've used my 3 last shells greatly. You're going to use them for wounded ducks, probably. Respect culture, absolutely. You have 10 left for wounded ducks. I gotcha. And 3 for killing flocks. Oh boy. Hey, I mean, you know what? You got to figure if you could get at least 2 ducks with each shot, that's 6 more ducks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, so I prayed to the horse statue. I replenished my ammo here. Let's hope something happens. Let's hope something happens. And you know what? I may do one more hunt in this. Why not? I don't know if I need to do 4 hours of Russian fishing for. I would like to at least get one good hunt in this game. It depends. If we do good at the mallard hole, then we'll accept it as a gift from Mr. Horse Statue, and we'll move on. If we don't, we'll do one more hunt somewhere else to see what happens. I've never been in that situation where I didn't have like any ammo left to get. That's why I always make sure I buy some beforehand. When you're running that low, man, you really need to be selective. No chill at the puddle. That's concerning. Cold and full clouds. Oh no. I'm saying because it's only 3 a.m., but I spent. Oh man. Well. It all depends on this hunt. Like I said, if this hunt is good, then we'll leave it. But if this hunt isn't good, we gotta have at least one good one, right? We have to. We can't leave it like that. I know fishing will be decent. I'm not too worried about that. The problem is finding a day with all the right conditions. It's finding a day with the right wind, the right temperature, and the right overcast conditions. Not the easiest thing to do in this game lately. He only had 29. Ouch. Oh man. Well, hopefully you'll have enough money to buy some more ammo, at least. $15+, that's not bad. How many do you think you got all together? Why? Okay, Nightbot is pissing me off, hiding messages that there's no bad language or anything in them. Come on. Give me a break, Nightbot. Oh, 30, 40? Well, you'll have plenty of money to buy more ammo then. I would probably pick them up and just end the hunt and buy more ammo. Make sure you don't miss any of the wounded. Hey, you know what? It's getting cloudier. Yeah, the cloud cover is increasing here. So maybe the horse statue granted me some good luck here. Who knows? If I must wound you, rage quit. Man, at least pick up the ones that you got killed, man. At least take the money. You need it. You have no ammo. Like, what are you gonna do? So your activity was only from like midnight to 3? That's wild. Oh yeah, I forgot. Grandpa shells. I always forget those. It's a nice thing to fall back on. It's a good thing they're there, actually. Oh yeah, so you can still pick them all up. Why not? No teal. Oh, fingers crossed. No teal, does that mean we'll have good luck with the mallard, the widgeon, and the shovelers? Oh, I hope so. I swear, it seems like lately when I hear a lot of teal, the other ducks go into hiding. So I really hope this is a sign. Also, where's the mallard hole? I'm lost. Need GPS. Yep, as soon as you start collecting ducks, you'll have a flock come in. I guarantee it. It happens every time. At least that's always my luck with this game. As soon as you step out of the blind to collect ducks, you get more ducks coming in. You know what? I haven't even heard a bicall teal this whole stream. That's crazy. That's weird. Am I just picking weird days or what? Wolf Brother, do you see? Though? The clouds are definitely thickening. Wow. That was a pretty good sized flock. Way over there. Why you don't like my decoys? Look it, they look so good. Why don't you want to play with my ducks? Come on, man. Don't be that way. I'm going to say those were teal. Let's just pretend those were teal. Teal don't like to hang out with other ducks, I guess. All right. I'm here. Let the duck flocks begin. Southwest wind. Is it a southwest wind? That's not what it was. That's not what it was in the lobby. Two more minutes. One mallard for my head by far. Oh, man. I feel that the wind. Yes? Oh. Oh, thank you, babe. All right. Lovely wife just gave me a soda to drink. Love it. Oh my God. Fresh out of the freezer. Whew. She was right. That was cold. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the wind's coming that way. I don't know. Honestly, if the wind always shifts, what's it matter? Right? I really do think it's something about when I stream, I just get jinxed, because literally, I haven't had hunts like this in a while. And I just verified the files, too, so I don't know what's going on. We shall see. Like I said, if this hunt doesn't pan out, we'll do one more. I really hate to leave it like this. It's definitely getting cloudier, though. So who knows? We might have good luck, we might have bad luck. Either way, I'll just sit here and ramble. I'm really curious how they're going to do the other maps as well. I wonder how many duck species will overlap, if they will. Oh. Ducks! Woo-hoo, okay. They just snuck right in. Well, I said they. I meant he. It was one. That's fine. Okay, duck down. Right now we're shooting 100%. He just kind of snuck right in from nowhere, didn't he? I kind of like when they do that. That was a shoveler, by the way, so I probably should just go... Maybe call in some shovelers. That doesn't bother me any. Okay. So, if we look... If you see which way the clouds are going, they're going the same direction the duck is floating. And lately, I've noticed since the last update, every hunt, it's been like this. Wolf Brother doesn't notice it because he hunts on such thick, cloudy days, you can't see the clouds move. But when you hunt on days like this, where there's opening in the clouds, you can see that the clouds are actually moving the same direction the duck floats. But, and I don't know if it's like an optical illusion or what, but sometimes the clouds look like they're moving different directions, but they're really not. They are moving that way. That's not very strong when you... Wasn't it a stronger wind that I chose? I thought we chose like a 5 meter per second day. I could be wrong. Yeah, because you hunt on days that it's just one big cloud over the whole map. The clouds are so thick you can't see a move. But yeah, I thought the wind was stronger than this. It doesn't seem to be. Looking at that duck, it's moving slowly. Oh, what time is it? Okay. What? Come on, ducks. It, like I said, normally it's like every 10 minutes. You get ducks every hour, so hopefully it keeps up with that. Come on, ducks. Please be kind to me. The clouds are definitely getting thicker. That might be a good sign. We also have the Widgeon call. Which, I don't think that works unless you hear the Widgeon, I'll be honest. And it seems very random days you hear Widgeon or not. I call those the silent birds because it seems like the Widgeon, for the most part, when they land, you don't hear them. And it seems like they're the only ones that are really like that. That happens to a lot. So what other ammo could they put in the game? I'm sure there's a lot. There's a lot of different shells they could add to the game, right? I would like to see some longer barrels added to the game for longer shots. Although that's not really a stat that we have in the game right now, is it? They don't really tell you that. Crow flying around. Come on, just give me a good flock. I'd be happy with just one good flock right about now. Here, ducky, 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 ducky. It's funny because I remember when the game first came out, and I guess this spot was kind of discovered. Mine was dead. Like, this spot was so dead for me. And then at some point, it got better. Time check? 1849. Holy crap. Okay. So, you know, if you think about it, this is actually just adds to the charm of this game, doesn't it? Because I feel like this is a big difference compared to other hunting games. In other hunting games, you don't really have the weight because it's just manufacturing animals constantly. Like if you put decoys out in Call of the Wild, and even Classic, they kind of just spawn into your decoys. There's no... It doesn't really feel special when you get ducks because you know they're going to come. It's guaranteed. In this game, you get a night like tonight, you don't know. And so every flock that comes in is special because it might be the last. Or you may not get any. that one shoveler I got, that may be the only one I get. I hope not. I will say this. If you ever want to see a dead map, just watch my stream. Like I said, at least I'll get some redemption with Russian fishing. I know I'll get fish out of that game. Kind of hard to get better with a new gun when you can't even find ducks, right? Come on, ducks. You know you want to fly over. You know you want to land. Just do it. I swear to God. You know what? Fine. I guess we'll just stick to the one we know we can do for some reason. I will say, you know what the most frustrating feeling in this game is? When you sat there for like 20 minutes with no ducks, and then you finally get a flock, and it's a flock of teal, and they're like 20 miles away, and you're like, I waited all this time, and the flock that you gave me is too far to hit, and they won't land. Thanks, BULT. I appreciate it. Or any duck like that you get a flock that flies over and doesn't land your decoys. You're like, do I really have to wait another hour to get the next flock to come in? Speaking of time. Okay. Anytime now. We should get a flock or a duck. Unless it's another bad night, which if it is, man, I don't know. I kind of feel like when you take a nap, it screws things up. Because I've noticed, like, if I set up in the morning, and then if I nap till afternoon, the weather's completely changed. The wind's blowing out of the completely opposite direction and stuff. I should do something different? What are we talking about? Like with my life? With streaming? With this hunt? Hunter got his ducks awesome. All the wounded ones too? 32 ducks! Nice! 25K. Go stock up on ammo, bud. Set up different? I don't think that's the problem. I really don't think that's the problem. No. No! Is that rain? Well, son of a bitch. $20 ammo? Just try. I would agree with you, except for the fact that if I had ducks flying over not landing, I would probably agree with you. But the fact that there are no ducks, and like I said, I I just don't feel that setting up the decoys differently matters that much. I really don't. I pretty much always set them up in a U or J and never have a problem. I really feel like it's always the weather. They're not too close to me. And now the rain just makes me think that that's a bad omen. So thanks, horse statue. You really didn't do me any favors. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Wait a minute. That makes no sense. Ah. Nightbot. Sorry, Anita. I don't know why Nightbot timed you out. I didn't see what you didn't spam any symbols, so I apologize about that. The problem is, I've had many successful hunts with these decoy setups. I do believe it's the weather I'm picking or something. So we're gonna just end the hunt. And I realized I didn't pick up that one duck. I don't too much care about it. I don't care about one duck. Okay. 12 a.m. Why 12 a.m.? Everything in this game is in the middle of the night. I freaking hate it. Who goes out at midnight? Oh, it's 12 in the afternoon. Well, god damn it, that's probably better because it's colder. I mean, 4 degrees at 12 in the afternoon is pretty chilly. Okay, let me get my one shell. All right. Northeast. Where the hell should I go? I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know. What do you think I should try? Why do I want to sleep now? I prefer to set up everything in the daytime and then go back to sleep. I mean, I guess I could. It's just I need to make sure I have enough time to set everything up. Sleep till 4? Okay. Let me know where I'm going first. I will do that, but where do you guys want me to try? Am I going back to Mallard Hole? Am I going to Old Decoy Lake? Where do you think? Mallard Hole? Alrighty, that's where we shall go then. Oh, I should have grabbed the black gun. Oh well. It's a very musical sounding little bird whistle there. All right, we'll walk up through happy hunting. Let's hope so. Like I said, if this is another bust, then I think we're just going to switch over to Russian fishing because this is brutal. It really is. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I hear that bird here. I don't know what it is, but I definitely like its song. 10 out of 10 hunt. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I need something here. Oh crap, I forgot to rub the horse statue. Oh well, it'll be all right. Titmouse? That's a titmouse? We have titmouse here. We have tufted titmouse. I don't know if it's the same, but that's definitely not what ours sound like. This will be a special hunt. I hope so. Special like I need to wear a helmet, or like special isn't good? Let's see. I usually get worried if there's no teal at this puddle. Okay. I hear widgeon. All right. All right. I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to feel good about it. I hear widgeon. Yeah. Oh, that's just one of those super birds. All right. Okay, I'm starting to feel better now. I really hate cloudy days like this, but hunting at night is super difficult. I need a lot brighter light. I need new glasses is what I need. That's for real. That's no joke. I really do. I've had these glasses for a long time, and last time I went to the doctors, they did the whole cover your eye and read, and it wasn't good. I definitely need better glasses. When I get those glasses, oh man, I'm gonna be hitting everything. Probably not. Ducks, mallards, shovelers. Okay. The more ducks I hear right from the get-go, the better I feel. So I'm hearing teal, even though I don't want teal. We've heard widgeon. Feeling good. Feeling good about this one. You know what? I have not seen scalp on my map in a long time. Like, this whole time, not one scalp was on the big lake. It's crazy. And also, I'm horrible at shooting this gun from the boat, so. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen scalp in a while. Not sure why. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where I'm going. I thought I was lost for a second there. I haven't even seen scalp on Duck Haven in a while. I don't know where my scalp went. I kind of feel like they're like the geese. They're just kind of hit or miss. Yeah, this whole stream, I have not seen one scalp. Oh, the mod choke is great, though. Where was that coming from? Okay, there's definitely quite a bit of ducks. Definitely quite a bit of ducks today. So that makes me happy. Yeah, I find that too with the scalps. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Today they haven't been there at all. I've been seeing a lot of widget and shovelers on the big lake lately. See, it's already so dark. These ducks are so hard to see when it's this dark out. Yeah, it's weird. I agree. I haven't seen scalp either lately. Like I said, this whole stream, I haven't seen a single scalp on the big lake. That's probably an omen. I wish there was a way to hunt them more consistently. Because I do enjoy them. Hey, again, that just goes to show, man, like everybody's map is a little bit different. I think for my map, I used to see scalp a lot on sunnier days. Okay, I'm not gonna... Are you serious? Boy. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not fond of this gun at all. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Well, I mean, she is very true a developer. We already know that. We already know that. Wolf Brother, he's tricking us all. He is definitely one of the lead developers. That's why he has the better Discord, is because he's getting all the feedback. And with the streams. And I mean, he did know about the voice commands of the dog before they even said anything, so let's not forget that. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, we know you are. We know it to be true. You can't fool us, Wolf Brother. Like I said, he literally said that voice commands. He said it before they announced it. He screwed up. Honestly, I if they're on expedition or hunt, whatever you want to call it, I don't think it's going to happen. There we go. I would love to see that dog released. Man, I just don't know. To be fair, we don't know everything that they want the dog to do. I mean, obviously it's like retrieving, I don't know what else, like maybe flushing? You know. I kind of want to set the blind up here. Because this is a good central spot. I could always change the blind later. Changing the blind's not a big deal. Changing the decoys, that's a big deal. Retrieving, flushing, treating black grouse. Treating black grouse, there's no black grouse in the game yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. See, here's the thing. I don't think they're going to get ahead of themselves. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't... Oh, well. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. And thank God I turned the alert down so it didn't scare the crap out of everybody like it did last time. Yes, let's hope this is a good hunt. Oh my God, you know what? Hold on. I need to redo this. I did this so freaking badly. Okay. Concentrate. That's how I want that. Okay, we'll raise that one up. There, okay. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Time check. All right. They're already on expedition, they said, so yeah. I don't see us getting the dog until at least after that. Unless they schedule it, and if they did, they have the worst hype team imaginable, I guess. Which I get that these devs are kind of like something special. They're not like other devs. But I mean, even if I was a new developer, if I was getting close to releasing something like that dog, I'd be hyping it up more. Even though it's not going to be a paid DLC. But still. I think my stream froze. Hold on. How do I get that off? There we go. Just super chat. Just OBS doing weird OBS things. Wait a minute. Is this stream back up? Okay. There's like a major lag. Hold on, guys. I just got to take a look at a text here. Okay. Sorry about that. Have you done about something? Ah. Stream's good? Good. Okay. Yeah. Is that quack? Did a duck land? Wait. Oh, yeah. What? Okay, I got that one at least. How the hell did I miss that duck on the water? Okay. That's weird, but duck down. Duck down, baby. Time? 17:44. Nice. Okay. Shooting score with minimum, let's say 25 ducks killed. Okay. I had a really good shooting score the other night. I only killed like 6 ducks, but my shooting score was like 8 point something. That's the best I've ever had. Oh, more ducks just like, what is going on? Now I'm hearing ducks landing, but I'm not hearing them flying. Wait, it sounded close. I definitely heard a duck land, but I don't see it. No. Go away. No one wants you, teal. You're bad luck. Bring the mallard back. Probably. That's okay, because if they're not landing at my decoys, I don't want them. Where did I? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they probably are over there. That's fine. They can stay over there. Activity's good, yeah. That's all right, Hunter. We'll be here when you get back, that's for sure. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. If they don't want to come into my decoys, then the hell with them. Try to bring in some shovelers, maybe. We do have the widget call, but again, I don't use that unless I hear widgeon. Also, again, it sounded like only one duck landed over there anyway. So hopefully we get some bigger flocks in. 1804. Oh, I just did. Yep. I just called the shoveler and the mallard. Have you ever noticed when a bicall lands, how hard they are to spot? I swear, I heard one for like 20 minutes, and I was trying to find it, and I could not find it. It's because they do the thing the other teal do. They get right up close to the bank. Okay. I don't really want just one single duck, though. I want a decent-sized flock. Come on. Give me a decent-sized flock here. We'll try throwing out that one, see what happens. I don't really see the point in the Drake call, considering that this caller calls in pretty much everything. So I don't really know what the point in having the Drake call is. I don't know. If you stay crouched, you'll definitely not hear them as well. Oh yeah, I know. I'm always worried that if I stand up, I'll spook them, though. Yeah, I know, because, like, right now, the wind. If I stand up, the wind sounds a lot louder. Teal. Okay, if that's what's over there, I don't really want that anyway. You know what? Let me sneak out. Did we spook him? I hope we did. Yeah. I always keep in the back of my mind that one time I was streaming John Lemon. What happened to him anyway? I haven't seen him in a long time in Discord or anywhere. He's probably out busy with guides. But he said that when ducks land, other ducks will be more likely to land near them than your decoys. So ever since he said that, I always had that back in my mind. And when teals land, I try to get them off the water. I don't know if that's a thing in the game, but... You stand when you hear them? Okay, that's a good idea. Time check? Boy. Okay, anytime now they can start coming in. Anytime now. Is that wind? Is that one correct? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Wait, is that northeast? Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Oh, it's 1835. See, by rights, with this wind, I should be on the other shore. Because the wind would be at my back, and then the ducks should fly in from this way. Because they should land against the wind, but they don't do that in this game, do they? I wonder if that's because the wind is screwed up. Because they don't land in the wind and they don't take off with the wind. We have our little muskrat buddy over there swimming through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if because they fixed the wind, they forgot to fix the duck behavior from when the wind was screwed up. .3 should fix all if we ever even get that. At this point, any update seems like a big what if with these guys. What the one guy has his own company and he's the one that's publishing it. What does the other guy do? Is the other guy a full-time developer? I wonder what his job is. It can't be. It can't be, right? It doesn't seem like the game is like their top priority. Which I understand that the one guy, he's running a business. He's got a family. I'm sure they both have families and stuff, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the game is a top priority for them. Especially when you follow him on Instagram and see the other stuff he's doing. Yeah, this just seems like I don't know. I thought they said that the one guy is like a full-time dev, but this is the only game they have, so he can't be making his money off of developing this. That's for sure. Did that wind just shift? No, the clouds are still going the same way. Okay. See, sometimes when the clouds get thicker, it's a little more difficult to see which way they're moving. Time check. 1900. Okay. Come on, ducks. Anytime now. I swear it's funny because my hunts when I'm not streaming are never like this. I don't know what the issue is today. Yeah, I think the game probably is their hobby as well. Which is kind of a shame because that means the development will be even slower. Although I kind of feel silly complaining about it because you have the Russians that have been playing this game for like 3 years now. And they've been playing for 3 years and still don't have the dog. So they're probably just watching us complain going, you idiots. Do you know how long we've been waiting for the damn dog? Very patient people. Well, I sure hope so. And just imagine if it's taking this long to get the dog. Imagine how long it'll take to get the next map. Oh boy. Calling some shoulders, maybe? Okay. I'll let you go, Crow, as long as you don't start circling me. I don't like that. No, don't come back. Get away from me. Go the other way. Okay. Don't come back. That was weird. That was weird. All right, so this is the perfect Wolf Brother evening for hunting. This is his favorite way to hunt. Thick clouds, cold. I'll probably start shivering soon. Oh. The widget are always so weird. I don't know if you hear them from further out than other ducks. It seems it. At least there's no mosquitoes. That's a plus. Time check. 1930. Okay. Are these ducks just gonna come in really late tonight or what? I kind of feel like I should have seen a flock by now. So where did our one duck go? Should have floated into us, correct? Should be somewhere over there, I think. Come on, ducks. Give me something. Goodness. Welcome back, Hunter. You didn't miss anything. I think I pissed off the what was that? Literally, my guy just went zoop. Just that was weird. Cause yeah, we can't seem to buy a flock. Even the crows are flying really high. The horse god doesn't want me testing out the new gun. He doesn't want me to practice with it. Oh gosh. Teal. Oh no. We wounded that one. Are you serious? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you serious? We didn't hit any? Okay, we got one there floating in. Wait. Why is that floating this way? So, now the wind's northwest? I thought the clouds were moving... I thought they were going that way. The hell's going on? That one out there... that one's gone. That one's just gone. There's no way I'm getting that one. Okay, so it is northwest now. I'm not just seeing things. And yes, that duck did... They do amazing things, man. They do amazing things. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to pick up the duck that was floating in. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm going to be honest. I don't normally have teal land that close. Oh, wait. Did we actually hit two? We must have hit two. Well, we actually hit three then, because one went down over there. Again, there's no way in hell I'm getting that. Because he's wounded. Yeah. I'm not even going to bother with that one. Typical Top Gun teal, exactly. Yeah, the teal are just crazy. I kind of feel like that's something left over from the event, because they're doing maneuvers kind of like the fighter ducks were doing. I mean, I don't know. It just feels that way. reload. Thank you so much. That would have been horrible. So I technically should have 3 ducks and 1 wounded. Ah, you know what? Against my better judgment, I'm going to do this. Because I'm almost sure that was a shoveler that I got the first time. That one single duck. Oh! Wait a minute. Guys, is that the duck that I wounded? Did he make it all the way back here? Good lord. He's a speedy one. There was ducks over there. What? Could that have been the duck that I hit up over there? No. It couldn't have been, could it? Wait. Was that not a shoveler? I thought... I'm so confused right now. I'm almost certain that one single duck that was sitting out there that came in was a shoveler. But with the northeast wind, he should be over here somewhere. Oh, this game, I swear. Sometimes trying to find ducks. Okay, we're going to take a walk this way as well. Where's my... right there? Oh, you know, that could have been that duck. It could have scurried back to there. You know, I think it did. Because we know it went down. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. Cool. You will find it in the morning, exactly. You know, I'm so curious as how the dog is going to work, because when you shoot one like that, will you be able to direct it to go to that one, or will it just like collect the closest ones first? Oh gosh. All right. That was my fault. I should have known not to get out of the damn blind. Maybe we can call them back, though. All right, time check. 8:30. All right, so come on. Mallards. Let's think mallard. Everybody, give me some big flock mallard energy here. Or shoveler or widgeon. It doesn't matter. Just not teal. Please, no more teal. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on, guys. I saw something floating. Wait a minute. Another teal. Oh, this is when I shot in the water. Did that got over here already? What? Is the wind that strong? Jeez, the wind doesn't... That thing traveled. All right. That thing traveled, didn't it? Okay, I hear... Ooh. Really? Where is it? Oh gosh, they're out there? Why are they out? Okay. I don't know what those are. Don't. I knew it. I was saying, don't mess it up, but I messed it up. Yep, and they're like, They're going out. Those are teal, right? Those look like teal to me. What is this going to be, a teal night? Okay, we wounded that one at least. So that's fine. And the other one, I don't care about the other one. It flew away. I'm not trying to take that shot. I swear I think that was a teal. Why is this spot all teal tonight? Come on. Please, where are the big ducks? Okay, please have some big ducks. That's normally what I get with the teal. Normally they don't, like that first flock, they came in close. That was strange for my hunts. Usually they always land across the lake. Does it look like it might be clearing? Now there's still quite a bit of clouds, isn't there? You know what happened? Wolf Brother didn't stream today, so all of the teal from his map are coming over to my map. That's what it is. He's imported his teal file into my files. I get it. Damn cagey developer. I don't want them. I don't want them. I want better ducks. Do you not have the waders yet? I mean, the first thing I bought the coat, and then I bought the waders. I don't think I bought an upgrade for the shells until later. Oh, they suck though. You can't go in very deep water. But yeah, I got the coat first, then the waders. And then I believe I started working on I think I got decoys. And then the collar. And then I upgraded the ammo pouch. But when I first started playing the game, I didn't start to decoy hunt until later. I hunted out of the boat a lot. And I had better hunts in spring, so I got sick of freezing. So that's why I bought the coat first. What was that? Did some of them land even though I shot, or did I hit a couple? What was that sound? See? Wait, I'm confused. I really am confused, guys. Why would they have landed? Where did those go? Ah. What? Okay. Just for curiosity, I have to walk around now to see what the hell happened, what that sound was. Come on, reload. Well, they spooked because they were trying to land from the same way the wind's blowing, and I think they seen me in the blind. Oh, crap! You know what? Never mind. The hell with it. I'm going back to the blind. No, could you... They landed at my decoys. They did too. God damn it. See? Never leave the blind. Ah. Ah, amateur move. Amateur move. That's okay. It struck my curiosity because I heard ducks either land or hit the water. I don't know if I hit a couple or if they just landed. I don't know. We probably already spooked these ones. Nope, they're still there. Can't see a blasted thing. Okay. Back to the blind. Back to the blind I go. I'm not leaving it. Maybe the widget will start to come in. But yeah, that would have been a great flock if they would have landed. So wait. So now is it a southwest wind? What is going on? It's shifting all around. Crazy. Look at that though. That is gorgeous. I may have to brighten this up for you guys. Hold on. Let me do that quick. There, so now you guys can see better than I can. And you can laugh at me even more when I miss ducks. What was that? You're now little kinds of flaps and pitter patters and stuff. The mallard hole ain't too mallardy though, is it? So far we've had widgeon, teal, one shoveler. I'm almost positive we had a shoveler. Okay, so considering we just had quite a bit of action, I'm expecting a bit of a slowdown now. Hey, it's too bad about that flock though, damn. You had 100 mallard hole, most teals. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What time is it for me in real life? It's like 10 minutes to 6. Oh, come on. I may have wounded one or two of those. They were too far out anyway. So now it seems to be the situation where they're not going to land to my decoys. Maybe I would give all my teals. I don't have any lately. You don't have any? Wow. Come take them off my map. You can have them. Ah, sorry about that, man. You can always feel free to watch it on the replay, though. Like I said, I was going to go to Russian fishing, but since we've had so many bad hunts, I wanted to have at least one good hunt. But man, I don't know. Chicano Gaming Official. This game is BULT Hunting Simulator. No, Hunter. No. You could take the teal back, please. You could take them back. Trust me, I don't mind. They visibly like me, yeah. Yes, it is. It's only for PC. Chicano Gaming. I don't mind the teal when they stay in their part of the map, you know? I don't know why they're at the mallard hole. I'll tell you, it is a beautiful time of night, but it is hard to hunt in this. Like I said, for you that don't know, what you're seeing is brighter because I put a filter on it for you guys to OBS, but I don't have any filters on, so I'm seeing it very dark. And unless the ducks land close, the light isn't that helpful. Ooh. They're all landing complete opposite of where I am. That's going to be the luck of today. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Everybody finds me with from bus, it seems. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think today was not my day to play this game. $22.30, damn. I think the most annoying thing is when you set up and all the ducks are landing across the lake from you. That's annoying as hell. What was that? Maybe we get him to come in? I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Hard to say. Like I said, this is very frustrating. I haven't had this many hunts this bad. And I don't know how long, man. It's something about when I press go live, I get the worst activity. Are they on the other side? Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him. All right. Yeah, I know. I don't... The wind is not my friend today at all. I can't believe how much it shifted. And I'll tell you, every time it does this, it affects the hunting bad. So, what I may do, I may take a walk around the lake, see if I can't pick stuff up, and then call it a day with BULT. Moved right at me. You see that? He had a death wish, or he was trying to kill me, one or the other. Yeah, we'll take a walk around. Come on! Okay. Wait a minute. We got some ducks there. You're level 9? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Level 9 with what? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, level 9, bud. Gotta be a little bit more specific. Wait. What was that? What's that there? Oh, no. Oh, you're lucky. You're a lucky little guy. You almost just got shot. Russian fishing for... Oh. Yeah, we're going to be switching to that soon. We'll talk about that when we get into that game. If you want to just wait. I'm just going to collect my ducks, take a little break, and then we'll switch to Russian fishing. I would much rather do this in a day, but... Okay. Got that one. This is so much harder to do in the dark. That's that muskrat. God, he's annoying. I may have to take him out just to... So I know we wounded at least one with that flock that was flying over. That was a flock of mallards. By the way, what is that over there? I'm going to shoot you just in case. I think he was already dead, but that's okay. What? Oh, now they're coming in, of course. Whoa, okay. Wait, what is that? What is the little ripples? Oh. Man, they're fast. Oh, reload shit. Oh, man. Whatever. Hey, this is our shoveler. Ah, I knew we got a shoveler. Nice. Now widgets are coming in. What's going on? What is going on right now? See? Oh. Do not fly out in front of a guy with a shotgun. Come on. What is wrong with you? Alright, so we just have one more to pick up. Ductable light. Exactly. That's what always happens. You leave the blind. Whoa. Where did that one come from? A widget. Wait. Where did this one come from? What is glowing over here? Oh, a shell. Okay. We gotta walk around again for that one. See where he went. I mean, you know what? At least we got some ducks. I would prefer to get like 20, 30, but just wasn't in the cards tonight, man. I guess I gotta leave streaming BULT to the professional. I think that was a, wait. Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry about that, little guy. Wait, where did the other duck go? Oh, man. I'm not going to walk around the whole lake again. Where did he go? Wait. Was that the one? Was that the one over by our blind? Oh, he boogied quick. Yeah, I think that was. All right. Well, that's where we're going to end this portion of the stream, guys. I'm going to shut this down. I'm not going to shut the stream down. I'm going to take a little bit of break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to set up Russian Fishing 4. So let's end the hunt. Because I'm going to at least collect my money. 6 killed, 5 harvested. Where was the 6? Where was the 6th one? Huh, okay. So yeah, guys, give me like a couple minutes and we'll be back with RF4.
backwoods where the wild hearts roam. Guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With a fistful of dreams, we're racing the stars. Fast cars are screaming, leaving behind scars. When the sun goes down, we light up a night. Southern rock anthem, everything feels right. Hold on tight, we're going full throttle. We are the shredheads, living for speed. With guitars and pickups, we sow the seed. Hunting and fishing, we're wild and free. This is our anthem, just let it be. With every note, we rise and ignite. Southern rock spirit, we're ready to fight. Oh. In the backwoods where the wild hearts roam. Guitars growing like engines calling home. Fishing lines cast and the heart seeing play. Tractor wheels spinning, we live for the day. Crank it up, let the good times roll. We are the shredheads, living for speed.
talking and you hear nothing. I just had to switch over everything, the audio and the gameplay to Russian Fishing 4. Hopefully everything's working. Wolf took over his stream. Oh damn! What? What happened? Who did it? Everything's working well. Okay. Why am I getting audio through that? Hold on. Something isn't right. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Something's not right with my audio. Something's coming through the mic, and I don't know what. You thought I had... Wait, what? That I had every map for... No. No. Gosh, no, I don't. Why is the game audio coming through my mic output? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Go to Bear Lake? I don't have Bear Lake unlocked, dude, so I can't go to Bear Lake. I'm going to go to Elk Lake because that's where I know how to fish at lake. These other ones here I'm not too familiar with. We may hit one of these. But I definitely need to get more money before I do that. This is a free one, so yeah, we're going to go to Elk Lake to start. You stopped on the river? Okay, let's see. Oh, we already need to eat. Cool, okay. Old Burger's great. Oh yeah, I'm sure they are, but... Okay, so the first thing I like to do... I like to check out the cafe and see what's needed because that can be the best way to make money. You got to kind of just figure out what's worth it. Gizzard shad. I don't like gizzard shad. Warmouth, $10 for those. That's cool. $13 for that. $38.65. For this one for warmouth. Wow, that's really good. Those are pretty big though. White crappie, walleye. I have a hard time getting walleye here, not gonna lie. And crappie as well. Alright, so we'll try to get warmouth and bluegill and whatever else we can catch. Okay, I like to start by going down here by the boathouse, by the dock. Yeah, I have a little bit of money. I'm saving up for the bolognese rod. Okay, let's do a little cast in here. Ah, yeah. I love this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get walleye consistently yet. We are starting... Oh, there we go. Fish on already. See that? Who needs ducks when you can get fish? This ain't a big one. What's my... I'm gonna turn that right up on this guy. Come on, buddy. Gotcha. Smallmouth bass, little one. All right, we'll keep them because money's money. I love pike. Oh yeah, the pike are fun. Yeah, we will get into that. I have to switch everything over for that stuff though. But we will try. Like I said, we're probably going to stream till maybe 8, 9 o'clock tonight. So, yep, it's going to be fun. We'll do another stream like this, maybe with some the Hunter Classic and some fishing as well. I'm telling you, man, we got to get Wolf Brother. We got to get him hunting in the Hunter Classic. Duck hunting or something to be fun. Okay, this feels a little bit bigger. Let's do that. What do we got? We got another smallmouth bass? No. Oh, yeah. Ooh, he looks nice. Let's net this one. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. He's variable. See, if you want to level up really quick, it's like $15 for a month of premium. I would totally suggest if you're going to play the game a lot to get that. You get like twice the XP. Great way to level up. And also this here, when you see this, if you're really looking to level up, then release them and get the extra XP. But if you're looking for money, keep them. We will keep them. Best bet to level up, dude. I don't know. Like honestly, I just I leveled up to what am I? I leveled up to 16 just on the free maps. It really depends on the gear you have. But getting like the bonuses for leveling up, for the XP, like I said, if you can afford the $15, I would totally get a month of premium. Then you could just not renew it. That'll help you level up fast. Yeah, because some of the lakes you go to, they got some really big pike and stuff that beginner gear can't handle. So you're going to get frustrated losing a lot of fish. Oh, there we go. What is that, Hunter? What are you saying there? Sorry. Ooh, another big one, another valuable one. Nice. All right, we'll keep him as well. I will show you guys what I have. Inventory. So, I have the bamboo rod, telestick, comfort telescopic, the Corona old spinning rod. I don't have a lot of gear yet, believe it or not. I'm saving up money. I'm kind of liking the slow grind. I was going to do a series. I started a series on this game to kind of help out, but then it kind of went away. But I'm thinking of bringing it back. So yeah, so money-wise, we're not doing bad. And like I said, I try to fill the cafe orders as much as possible. But like the leveling up of this game, the RGP kind of experience in this game, I feel like that's the best part of it. So like literally, if you could take all that, like if I don't know if I can open it now. What is it? Like this here, all these skill points and stuff. I mean, cooking, ground, like all this here. Take all of this and put this in a game with the graphics of the angler and the open worldness of the angler, and I would say the rod mechanics of Fishing Planet and their fish models, and you'd have a fishing game that I would put thousands of hours into. Absolutely. I'm using the blue crawdad. I'll show you guys this setup when I get it in. I call River is here. Was a good river. Yeah, we will go to a different spot. But I wanted to go to this one first. I'm using a blue crawdad. I'll show you guys. I get this in here. So I'm using the Texas Lures Perfect Craw. Right here. I believe it's on a jig head. You have to have the jigging skill unlocked. What is that? Is that on spin fishing? Yeah, jigging. You have to have this jigging skill unlocked to use that. Three-way rig. Where's... Oh, drop shot rig. Yeah, I have a lot to unlock. I need to get back into this game, man. Like, I really do enjoy this. Having something to unlock, I feel, is bigger in the game than buying things. I would rather grind for, like, skill points, if I'm being honest. And if you guys didn't know, if you want to jump right up to the most powerful cast, you just press and hold shift. I can't get... Oh. There we go. I can't get the jig step to work to show up. It is working because I'm getting fish. But the little prompt just isn't coming up. Yeah, it takes a while. It's a grind, but it's an enjoyable grind. I like it. Let's get this guy in quick. Oh my god, another... This is wild. We're getting some really good smallmouth here. Yeah. So if you just press the whole shift and then cast... There you go, it goes right to the maximum. Well, like I said, it works even if it doesn't come up jig step. It does work. Also, when did they add birds into the game? When did they add ducks into the game? I don't... Oh. I already had a fish on. See that? That's what I like because that's actually realistic. Lots of times with these types of lures, a fish will just hit it when it's just sitting there. This is another decent one. Normally, I would have a bait rod out as well, but good thing I didn't because we got some crazy action today. Gosh, another one. I'm going to net this one just for the fun of it. Wow, look at that. Another valuable one. We still have a long way to go before we beat our personal best, though. But not too bad, man. We're making bank right now. Beautiful. Love it. This makes up for the bad hunt in Bolt. It was fun, though. I had fun playing it. I always have fun playing Bolt. Now I'm free to do a video with the new gun. Hopefully the video will come out a lot better. This is a good spot. I also really like fishing out of the boat in this game too. There's another fish. This is a good lure, man. What do we got now? Another bass? Wow, the bass are really in here today. Holy cow. Was there a cafe order for bass? Oh, there must have been because these have checks next to them. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Oh, God, there's another one. Fishing on boat. It's great on quarry. But it's more of trolling. Oh, I like trolling anyway, man. Trolling is fun. Like I said, I was just getting into this heavy, and I was doing some content on it, but then I let it go. Other games. I do play quite a bit of other games on the channel, so the channel used to be more focused on hunting and fishing, but oh, another valuable one. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that the ones with checks on them are good for the cafe orders too. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back to the cafe and see. Because if there's a cafe order for bass, that should bring us a pretty good amount of cash. And I have a horrible memory. A spotted bass. Crap. Okay. That's why. Alright. Wow, you know what? I don't know. I don't know where to get spotted bass. I don't think I've gotten a lot of spotted bass out here. Smallmouth, yes. Spotted bass? I don't think so. I think there's largemouth in here as well. Speaking of trolling, they got rod holders on the boat. That's a nice boat, but it's slow. It is slow. Yeah, like I said, the last time I played this game, I don't remember ducks being in it. Maybe they were? I just don't remember. I do like bait fishing in this game as well, but I'm trying to unlock the... oh, damn it. I have the Bolognese rod. I have it unlocked. I'm just saving up for a good rod. And a reel for it. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Because I don't remember seeing them before. I know they had bear in the game. But I don't remember the ducks. Also, it seemed like they added a little bit more of like fanfare things when you get bigger fish. When you get your personal best that I don't remember. That's pretty cool. This game could definitely use an engine overhaul, but it doesn't have the prettiest graphics, but it's a fun game, man. It really is. Oh, you didn't know about the bear? Yeah, there's a bear in the game, and they will kill you. They will find you, and they will kill you. See, I shouldn't have left. I ran up to the cafe, and I came back, and now it's dried up a little bit. Oh yeah, I like the graphics, but it's definitely dated. Oop, there we go. Oh, I missed it again. Come on. There we go. I got him that time. yeah. Oh, is that a crappie? Oh, it is. Ooh, okay. What is my personal best crappie? 731 grams. Okay. We'll keep him because there is a menu order for him. A menu order. Yeah, cafe order. I have not figured out how to catch the crappie consistently either. I don't think I had the right bait for them. I know in real life, minnows, that's like the best thing I use for them. Also, little like tube jigs are good. Yes, Hunter, it is getting late for you, my friend. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, feel free to watch the replay. It's all good. You have a good night as well, man. And Wolf Brother is trying to figure out how to shoot these ducks in the game. We're bouncing on the bottom quite a bit here. This may be the longest stream I've ever done on the channel. Oh, that was awesome. Did you guys see that? He came for it at the last minute. Wow. Nice. He came for that at the last minute. That's awesome. Hit him with a spare rod. You know, it's kind of strange that this isn't multiplayer. I mean, like, you can chat with other people in here, but you can't see them in the game. Not like you can Fishing Planet anyway. Where's this one going? Come on. Now we're starting to get some littler ones. I may change up spots here. Another smallmouth bass. Okay, we're not going to keep that one. He's not worth too much. Okay, let's head on down to the campsite. It's funny when you haven't played a game in a while that you like, and then it's like you forgot how much you enjoyed it. That's how it is with this game. Every time I get back into it, it's like, damn, why did I stop playing this? Autumn Camp. This is where I want to go. There's so many cool elements in this game that I would love to see in just a more modern version of it. Like I said, the kind of RPG elements of this game, I think, are just awesome. Oh, perfect spot. This would be a good spot for bait. I love getting the bottom rod out here. Oh, already got a fish. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Yep, this makes up for the lack of ducks in BULT for sure. Not a big fish. He is coming right in. Another valuable one, though. Awesome. We will keep him. We'll keep all the valuable ones. I'm almost tempted to get the boat. But then that just costs more money, so... Okay. Are you going to touch bottom anytime soon? Come on. How deep is it out there? That's not that deep. Okay, it's got to be on the bottom. It's just not registering. You know what I think the difference is, though, with the fishing game and the hunting game is that with fishing, it's so much about the fight. that you just can't replicate that in a video game. You know what I mean? Unless they could make some kind of fishing rod and reel peripheral where somehow you felt it. It's very hard to replicate in a game. But this is a very enjoyable game. All right, let's switch it up here. Let's put out a bait rod. Let's throw that out there. Put that there. Okay. Double our chances here. You never know. Might get a catfish or something on that one. Oh, touching bottom already. We'll probably get a fish on this one, and then that one will start going crazy. You have a little bit of time, though, with the bottom rod. Oh, damn it. See? I did have a fish on this. But we missed it. There we go. What do we got? Oh, another smallmouth. A very small smallmouth, that is. But just like anything, even with this game, the fish, they turn on, they turn off. I will say the time goes by really quick in this game. Days go by very quickly. And we will try a different body of water here. We won't stay at the same lake for the rest of the stream. I think I may need to buy something a little harder to eat. Okay. Because I'm already hungry again. Let's eat this sugar duck, whatever the hell that is. So they just added this map not too long ago. It was so cool to see an American map added to the game. But I do miss the pike and the big perch on the European bodies of water, man. Those are so fun. Our perch over here are much smaller. But they're my favorite fish in real life to catch and eat. Looks like this spot may have dried up. Okay. Let's pick this up. Time to move on. Move on to a new spot. Let's see. It's been a while since I fished here. I think it's good up over here or up over there. We'll have to just kind of walk along and see. My hunger's good now. Oh yeah, look at... Ah! Look at the duck. Yeah, that's definitely new. Interesting. I wonder when they added that. Okay, let's try this spot. This looks pretty good. Let's take out the bottom rod. Let's cast that out. There we go. This looks like such a good spot. Right off that log there, man. Whew. Well, that duck is just chilling with us. So apparently we can't spook him. That's pretty cool. Might have to change the lure on this one. Oh, nope. Wait, I spoke too soon. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. I knew casting off that log was going to be good, though. There we go. No. Let's not get hung up on that log, please. Another warm-off, maybe? Ooh, he's a nice one, too. Excellent. I hope we don't get caught up on this tree, damn it. I think we're good. Ooh, there we go. Oh, duck just left. Oh, there he goes. She goes. This is... Nope. I thought it was bigger. It was in the weeds. Oh. Oh, there's another smallmouth bass. Nice. Did you guys see that? That duck was coming straight for me again. Even in this game, they do that. That's wild. I never had a duck do that to me in real life. There's kamikaze ducks everywhere. Yeah, it might be fun to try somewhere different, though. Somewhere I've... Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, come on, where'd it go? Ah. Fine. Damn. Shouldn't have missed that. Should not have missed that. We'll let that one go. So also, like, the weird thing about this game for me is how I'm guessing it's a European thing, but like we don't have different rods for everything over here. Like to use a bobber with the reel in this game, you have to have a bolognese rod. Like over here, we don't do that. Just a regular rod and reel. That's all you need to put a bobber on. But for some reason over in Europe, there's like a special rod for every occasion. And it's like, why is that? I don't understand. Let's try a spinner. Oh my God. What is going on? Why does it keep... Stupid fish? Hey, Elliot, welcome back. I told you we'd still be here. Oh. Oh, wait. What do we have now? Okay, this is decent. This isn't hung up on anything. This is bigger. Oh boy, what do we got? No, 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 no. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't get hung up. Don't get hung up. No, come back. Come back. Oh gosh. No, don't go that way. Oh boy. This ain't good. Nope. Oh, we got something decent. No, not in that stuff. Crap. Yes, come back this way, please. No, 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 come back. Come on. I don't know, man. This has to be like probably a catfish. I'm thinking. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. He is running. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, no, no. I was going in the red. I have no idea what we have here. This has to be a catfish. Oh, gosh. I love how it just gets dark like that. Oh boy. I don't want to lose this, whatever it is. This may be a new personal best for me, whatever it is. It has to be. Unless it's a cat. Oh, jeez. Whatever it is, it doesn't want to come in. Let's put it that way. I know in this game they can get hung up on weeds and underwater debris and stuff. I really don't want to lose them to that. God, I wish I could get over there. Okay, what? Where the hell am I? Oh, did I lose it? No, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it. Where the hell is this thing? Okay, it's like right here. Holy crap. Alright, I just wanted to get him away from where we were over there. Good Lord, what is this? Come on. I do kind of think that the fights in these fishing games are a little bit over-exaggerated, like... Good Lord. Come on. This thing isn't tiring out at all. What the hell is this? This has to be a catfish, man. It has to be. Oh, you know what? There are freshwater drum in this lake. They can be pretty big. Come on. Uh-oh. Do you hear the growling? Please don't let that be a bear behind me. Oh my God, where is this thing going? This is ridiculous. It doesn't feel like we're making any headway with this thing at all. Come on, stop. Stop pulling my drag and just come in already. Man, you can see like I'm reeling it in and nothing's happening. There he goes again. Come on. He just keeps stripping line. Oh boy. This is what happens when you don't have big enough rod and reel. He just keeps going and going and going. Like I said, a little ridiculous. I cannot bring this thing in. Oh, we don't want it there. I'm not sure we're going to get this in. It just keeps pulling line out more and more on me. Come on, you got to get tired out eventually. There's no way. Unless he keeps getting hung up on something down there. Because right now, we're not even moving him. No. You can see I'm not bringing like any line in. Come on, man. What the hell? Hey, look. Ducks fly at night in Russian fishing 4 too. That bear's freaking me out. I didn't know there were bear on this map. Shoot it. The fish or the bird? All of it. Okay. Oh, God. He got his 3rd or 4th wind now. Whew. If this was real life, I'd be pretty damn tired. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, you stupid fish. Give me a break. Wow. This is a crazy fight. We're starting to get some line to come in, though. Oh my God, is he finally coming in? Is he finally coming in? Please, please, please. Please come in. Good Lord, please. Don't get a 5th wind. Do not get a 5th wind. This thing has more fight in it than Rocky Balboa. Holy crap. Wow. This better be a personal best, I swear. That's all I gotta say. This better be a personal best, whatever it is. Oh gosh, that's a catfish, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's a catfish. Good Lord. Look at that thing. It's a new personal best. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Previous personal best. It's only, oh my god, it's not even that big. The riskiest catch. 2 task challenge completed. What? Light and ultra light. Nice, okay. Whew. So if I release him, I'll get 651 XP more. But I mean, we're already getting quite a bit. So I'm going to keep him. Holy crap, that was crazy. Wow. Whew. Okay. I don't really want another one of those at the moment. What a fight, though. Holy crap. Cozy place. Nice little house for us to hang out at, I guess. Let's try a couple more casts here. Oh, let me do something really quick, guys. Hold on. Oh, we just had to put on some light for the camera. Now jig step's working. It did come up. I'm not necessarily doing it correct. You're supposed to like count to 3 each time. But I'm not bothering with that. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do is when I reel this up, I'm gonna go sell these fish. I'm gonna try different body of water. I gotta say, like, the maps are pretty cool in this game. The graphics aren't the best. They're not bad. I guess they're kind of charming. It's just an old game. It's like classic, you know. But it just goes to show that the graphics don't have to be spectacular as long as the gameplay is good, and I think that's what the thing is about this. Although I think the graphics of Classic are pretty good for as old as it is. Oh, how did I get stuck on that tree? Okay. Too many trees to get stuck on. I just don't want to hear that bear anymore. That scares me. I think I've only been attacked by a bear once in this game. Holy crap, we got a long way to go, don't we? Okay. The swimming hole. He says as he falls in. Yeah, there's a town way over there. I forgot how big this lake was. Jeez. I should have probably ran around the other way. Sunken forest. I don't have it in me to get another one of those catfish, I'll be honest with you. But I am happy I got a new PB. So that's pretty cool. You know, I just realized I still had the filter on. I never took it off from when we were playing BULT. The game doesn't look bad with it, so. Ah, man, this is such a long run. I didn't realize. Holy. Oh, now there's a jet going overhead. I haven't heard that before. I heard a helicopter on this map. I never heard a jet. I mean, I could have. It's been a while since I played the game anyway. So I definitely could have. Whew. Okay, let's see if there's anything at the diner we have. I don't think there is. Butterfly peacock bass? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know about that. Warmouth. How many do we need? 5 pieces. 7 pieces. Okay. So we're just gonna sell off our catch. I love how these are all open 24 hours. You know, that's convenient. Okay, so if we sell everything, we get $52.91. Now we're up to $4.82. Nice. Nice. So we're gonna have enough money to travel. Let's see. Winding Rivulet, Old Berg Lake, Belia River, Quarry Lake. What is this? What are you here? Spinning tackle, float tackle. Belia River was the most important, beautiful. $8.90, $25.90 to go there. Holy crap! Old Berg Lake. What is this? Float tackle, bottom tackle. You know what? Let's try this because it's only $8.90. Spring tackle. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Travel. I have no idea what's in this lake, and it doesn't say. So I don't think I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Wait, maybe cassette player on off. What? Okay. I would say, I don't even care if it's copyrighted. We're doing live stream anyway. That's cool. Can I play the guitar? Wait, I can play the guitar? Hold on. Use. It's out of tune. You need to tune your guitar, bro. Holy crap. And I know that because I play guitar. So, ATM. Wait, what? What do you mean ATM? Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm not buying anything today. Smokehouse. Oh, this is cool. If I've been here, I don't remember. This is actually really cool, though. Fish dryer. The fish market, administration. I'm guessing there's not somewhere to get a free meal here. Workshop, tackle store, hardware store. All right. Oh, I have no idea what the hell I'm using the fish for here. Wow. Let's go this. Ooh, what can I put on this? I wonder. Let's try that. This is a nice spot. I like this. I have no idea what's here. I guess we'll figure it out, though. If anything. I know there's somewhere on the map I can find out the fish. I just forgot. Maybe it's the administration. I'll have to go back and check that. So I'm pretty sure they said that this is mostly like spinning. Yeah, I need to figure out what's here so I know what to fish for. Oh, it's river fishing, so there's definitely a current. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the administration workshop. There's a map. Okay, let's buy the map. Workshop. Fish market. Ooh, cafe. Enter cafe. Bream, carp, bleak, carp, perch, pike, roach, chub, nays. Okay. I don't know what to use for these guys. Pike, I know spinners. Let's take a look at the map. This is literally it. Just this little... Okay. Alright, fair. Bird's Thicket, huh? Alright, I guess this is what we're doing. Nope, nope, nope. It's always fun to come to a new spot. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, you can't go wrong with spinner. So let's hope we get something to bite here. Oh, a spoon would be good too. Do I have any spoons? I don't think I do. Crap. Do I not have spoons unlocked, I wonder? We may have to bump up the speed a little bit here because this is a river. I don't know where to fish here, guys. I don't know where to fish. I don't know what to fish with. New experience. I should probably cast the other way. I should probably cast up that way. Pretty strong current in this river. I said the pike should go after this spinner. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's just a new body of water. It's just figuring out where the fish are. I might have to go to the tackle store. Let's see. Let's... Oops. No. What do I have for this one? Ooh, can I not do anything with this? Let's take that off. Rig. Let's change the rig. Church bay, jigging rig, security rig, three-way rig, drop shot. Lure rig, okay. Do I have a leader? Oh, I do have a leader. Let's put the leader on. Okay. Oh, that's a spoon. Okay, wait a minute. Let's try that. There we go. Let's try that. Alright, so we have a steel leader on. We have a spoon. This should be a decent setup for pike anyway. I may go to the tackle store though and see what else they have in the way of spoons. Oh, there we go. We got a fish. Fish on, fish on. Nice, nice. What do we got? What do we got? I'm not familiar with these fish, guys. Is that a grayling? Is that a grayling? It is a grayling. Holy crap. Oh, okay. I love it here. I already love it here. No way. Oh, they're such a cool fish. They're such a cool fish. Let's go. Love graylings, man. All right. Don't necessarily need a steel leader for grayling. But maybe we can catch a pretty big pike. Wolf brother, are you still hunting for your ducks? How's that going? Yeah, I'm definitely going to go to the tackle store and see what they have, though. I would love to catch a big grayling, man. That would be awesome. Okay, I caught the one. Let's cast up there and let it kind of drift down and sink a little bit. Oh, nice. Come on, fish. There's a cuckoo. What is it with Russian games and cuckoos and helicopters? It's crazy. You know, also what I like about this game is how you can put different hooks on your lures and stuff. That's really cool. Wait, can we use that? Oh, no, damn. Whoa, wait. What was that? Oh, 10. Damn. Oh, man, how cool would that be if we could hop in that? Grocery store. Tackle store. E. Okay. Let's see what they have on your lures. Lures. Spoons. There's actually... Oh, they don't have the spoon I'm looking for. Crap. Let's take a look at this one. I like this color pattern here. Wow, it's like $20 for the spoon. Holy crap. 7 grams. Ah, you know what? Let's do it. We had the money, so it's not a big deal. Well, there's, what else do they have? Spinner baits. Nope, don't want that. Spinners. A lot of spinners. Which ones do we have? We have this one, this one. Ooh, I like this one. 13 grams. $49. That's steep. But we'll take one of those. That's fine. Okay. Do that there. Now the only problem is I just don't know where to fish, man. Ooh, wait, this spot looks pretty good over here. Check this out. That looks like it's got pike written all over it. Let's go back to 5. Do I want to try the spoon? Let me try the spoon on this. There we go. Can't quite cast it over there, but that's okay. Now, if we can get something to bite, that'll be great. Speaking of that, I'm actually getting quite hungry, so this works out great. We'll probably stream until 8, guys. And I'm going to have to go and get me some dinner, which I have this wonderful cheesy Mexican casserole my wife made that is delicious. I'm gonna have to spend some time here. Dude, you know I always want chocolate pudding. Who says no to chocolate pudding now? Come on. Although earlier I had a snack, I had this fudge-covered coconut granola bar. My God, that was good. Dangerous. I could eat a whole box of them. I'm going to have to try to crack the code on this spot. Where are the fish? I just got here and I've never fished here before, so I'm trying to figure out where to find them and what to catch them on. Right now I have this blackish chartreuse spoon on, which I thought would be pretty good for pike. I have a steel leader on. Got stacked on the fridge, just give me the word. Hell yeah! Am I? No, it seems like that should be a good speed. Did they not have pike on the cafe? Did I see that wrong? I thought they did. No, we got grayling. Where was the fish market again? Administration. Workshop. What was the fish market? Tackle store. Hardware store. Workshop. Where the hell was the fish market? God damn it. Cafe. Pike. So either I'm not on the place you're thinking, or they changed it, because there's definitely pike here. I said maybe it's a new edition. I don't know. I've never fished here before. I'd like more of those grayling. Let's wander out here and see what we got. There's not many places you could fish on this map, is there? What do we have here? What was that new one? Let's try this one here. No, 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 no. Crap, 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 crap. Wait. Can I? No. Ow. Don't want. Okay. Longest cast. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, please don't give me something on this one. You're looking at getting, I don't even know what fish are in here. Honestly, like I said, I've never fished it before. So that was let's throw on that. Okay. You're looking at getting what? Getting triple screens for trucking, bus, and racing sims. Oh, nice. Do you race, Elliot? What racing sims are you? Do you play, or is it something you're looking to get into? No, you can give me tips, man. Like I said, I've never fished here before, so any tips are welcome. GT7, yeah, GT7's a good game. Oh, nice, we get on this rock. Awesome. Which NASCAR are you iRacing or actual NASCAR 25? Heat 5? Okay, that's not a bad game. You guys should get the NASCAR 25 game. It's really good. No, you know what? Never mind. Wait, hold off. Wait till 26 comes out. You might as well wait for 26. I do like the racing games. I like the I like those with single player with a career mode. That's why I like the NASCAR 25. I can't wait for the IndyCar game to come out. Like I'm so excited about that. I hope we hear something about that soon. Cannot wait. I just watched qualifying for the Indy 500 the other day. Well, like one qualifying. Hopefully we'll hear something about the game when the Indy 500 comes around. I guess iRacing, they're not like SCS. They don't promote things like 12 months before they release it or a year before they release it. Damn, I thought I would have got something with the spinner. Okay, let's switch back to the spoon. This is a nice spot. Too bad you couldn't have a boat in here accessing it. That'd be nice. Okay, I think we need to find a different location to move to here. Now let's do that. I do like steel leaders when I'm fishing pike though, because They will snap you off. Let's see what's all the way back this way. Zeman Hornet. Wow, what is that? Is that a spinner? I don't have a lot unlocked. Workshop. Tackle store. It's a spinner? Okay. Zeman Hornet 1. $50! Good lord! Any particular color, or does it not matter? They all look good. Oh, just the basic silver one? Wait, do I already have this? I guess I already have it. Well, since I already have it, I might as well buy a different color as well. I kind of like this one here. Oh, it's sold out? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, crap, everyone I wanted is sold out. Let's try this one then. Why not? Alright. Alright, that's cool. And... what the hell? What are the coordinates? 6526? Alright, so kind of where I was. Hmm. $65.26. That's where I was on the rock. Okay, that's convenient. Do I want it on this one? Oh yeah, we can put it on this one. Where'd it go? Alright, there we go. Oh, cool. Any particular speed? Oh, never mind. To reel this in? Never mind, I guess that's a decent one. Ooh, is that a grayling? Nice! Wait, what's my personal best? Okay, small. Ooh, I do love grayling. Well, this doesn't cast far. Wait a minute, I may have to change... rods here. Okay, I have to take it off the other one, I guess. Damn it. You on there. You on there. There we go. Oh yeah, already in their Discord, man. Like I said, I used to play this game a lot, but then just kind of left it. Well, yeah, have a good night, man. Whistler is light. That's just funny that he gave me the coordinates and this was the spot I was just in. That's crazy. Ooh, there we go. Fish on, baby. Let's go. I like catching fish, man. It's so fun. Is that a perch? Oh, I think it is. Nice. All right. I'll put him right in my frying pan. What's cool about these lures is you don't have to yank it when you get a fish. You can just reel straight in and it hooks them. I love fishing spinnerbaits in real life, man. It's so much fun. Probably one of the most versatile lures, sorry, you can use. Okay, these are some little perch. What is my personal best? All right. We'll throw him back. I wonder where the pike are in here, though. I'm gonna have to look into that. This is actually good because I just posted that I'm going to be doing different content and putting it on the channel because views are down anyway. So it's like my wife said with all of her infinite wisdom, she goes, why don't you just do content that you enjoy playing? It's like, you know what? That's a hell of a good idea. And so that's what I'm going to start doing. I think I'll even buy a month of premium for this. Seems like we were doing better off the end of the rock and the other side of the river here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. This current is crazy strong in here. Man, I would love to get on that other shore over there. That'd be great. Come on, let's get a couple more fish here. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. This is a big one. This is a big one. This is probably going to be the best one we've gotten out of this spot yet. Let's go. What do we have? I don't think grayling get that big. It's a grayling. Guys, look at this grayling. He's a fatty. Let's get him in the net. Nope, I can't get him in the net. Crap. Okay, let's get him in the net now. Oh, yes. So that was our previous best. This is our new best. Gorgeous. Look at that fin. These look so much better in real life than they do here. I actually love grayling. I'm pretty sure most places in real life you have to let them go. Maybe not like up in Alaska. But I think down here in the States, most places you have to let them go. They're not in New York, so I would have to travel pretty far if I ever wanted to catch a grayling in real life. They are beautiful, Wolf Brother. Oh my God, there's another one. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. This would be a perfect way to end the stream because, like I said, guys, I will be ending it at 8. And you know what? We're gonna do this again. This won't be the last stream like this. I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys all enjoyed it as well. I literally have to end it soon. My phone is almost dead, and that's how I'm reading chat. So, what do we have? Ooh, what is this? I'm not sure what this is, guys. Wait, this looks like a trout. Is it a trout? I'm gonna net this one. Oh, a nice brown trout. Nice. Beautiful. What is my caught fish? Wait a minute. So how is this not my personal best? I don't have a personal best, so this would have to classify as that, wouldn't it? Ooh, we get a lot of points for letting him go. You know what? I think we're going to let him go just for those points. Okay, I will be fishing this spot more. This is fun. I can't wait to see what else is in here. I would love to find the pike in here. Very fast current though, very fast. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Look at get it. Oh, how cool is that, guys? Literally watched him just... Oh, that was cool. I know there's bigger perch, man. I want to catch a bigger one. I'm lying. I want to catch more grayling. More trout, even. I do need better gear. Matter of fact, let me just take a look here. What line do we have on here? 3.1 kilograms. Okay. What do I have on this one? 4.8. Ah, okay. So let's switch this over. You know, let's try this because that's similar. It's a spinner. It's silver. Although on the rod it looks Wow, this thing doesn't cast very far, does it? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, yep. See, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Ooh, another grayling. Yeah, I could catch these all day, man. I wonder how... Wait, how big do these get? Minimum trophy weight, 3.2 kilograms. Minimum weight of rare trophy, 5.5. Absolute record, 5.84. Wow, that's... Okay. Oh, man, I wanted to get one that size, not gonna lie. Can't cast out as far with this one. Have to get probably a longer rod. Oh, I thought we had a fish on there. Let's see. What if we cast? I don't. Probably casting that way is gonna get as much because the current's going that way so fast. Well, maybe we'll get something. Oh, never mind. We did. We got something. Oh, this is fun. Was that another grayling? No. What is that? Perch. Okay, so it seems like the perch over there. Oh, that's a fat one. Look at that one. He's variable, so we will keep him. I like how they tell you they're variable and stuff. That's good to know. So it seems like that's a perch spot. To my right is grayling and trout, although we only caught the one trout. So in real life, my favorite way to fish a spot like this would be with a hook with a worm and a little bit of split shot on it, and just kind of float it down the current. I really wish I could cast this out a little further. But it is what it is. Oh, God damn it. We screwed that up. Shoot. I should have had that one. You see like a rock right there? It looks like it kind of drops off. Come on. Get a couple more before I end the stream. Come on. We could try a different spot. There we go. Ooh, this is a big perch. This is a big perch. Yeah, I knew he was big. Okay, let's try a different spot. I kind of would like to get some more trout. Let's try over here. I'm probably using the wrong lure over there. I know that's pretty important in this game. Oh, wait. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's try somewhere different. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if they added... Like, I think a game like BULT would be the perfect type of game to add fishing to. Because there's not like a ton of animals in it. Like Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. Just the birds. So I think it would work pretty good. Or even if they combined it, could you imagine if they had like maps that were just for duck hunting and maps that were just for fishing? I can only dream. I can only dream. Yeah, I will take grayling all day. Not gonna lie, I would really like to catch a really big one. I'm not sure where to go on this map, though. Which is weird because it's not that big. I mean, you don't have a ton of options. I thought this was going to be a good spot. Come on, give me another fish. Well, let's mosey on to see if we can find another decent spot. Let's go down the other end and see what it looks like. What is this? Oh, just a rock. Okay. I mean, this looks like a good spot as well. We were here before, actually. Let's see if we can get anything. Night's starting to set in. I like the little tent village here. That's pretty cool. This is a difficult spot to fish, man. I'm not gonna lie. You wouldn't think it would be because there's not a lot of options to go. But it definitely is. Oh, there we go. Yes, baby. I wonder if we get to say, well, This one looks, this feels like it's pretty good. So I wonder if we have enough time to get one more fish, but I don't know. This one feels pretty good. This may be the biggest fish that we've caught here yet. Just a drag. Oh my god. Is this a grayling? No, it's not a grayling. What is this? Humpback whitefish. Pardon me? I don't know. I've never heard of that. 4.5 kilogram. Water body record 5.14. Absolute record 6.7. Wow, okay. What a weird looking fish. Well, we'll keep that. Let's see if we can get one more, shall we? One more cast. One more cast. The famous line of every fisherman. Come on, just one more cast. Tricky spot to fish for sure, man. Yes, we will do one more cast though, and then we'll sell off our fish. And then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna have to really check out this spot. I'm gonna have to see where some good spots are. I like fishing here, though. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. There we go. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, that's my grayling. I'm gonna get the net. Ooh. Wait, how is that not? What do we have to do to get a personal best? Like, is this not our personal best? All right, we're going to keep that, put this away, because that was our final cast. Let's go. Let's check the cafe just for the hell of it. I don't think we have anything for it, but we can check. Bleak, nays, chub, common roach, pike, perch, white bream. Yeah, there's nothing here. Tackle store, administration, fish market. All right, let's. Ooh, 5047. You know what? That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. So let's sell those off. Look at that. We're almost back up to 400, guys. That is awesome. All right. So that's where we're going to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. We'll definitely do this again. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, and we'll see you next time.
In a world of pixels where legends rise, he's the king of the game under neon skies. From the virtual battlefield to the real life track, he's driving those miles, never looking back. With a camera in tow, he captures it all. On you could be shines, we shine it